Ah. Hi. Welcome back. My title's probably wrong. There we go. Everyone falls for it. I forgot to change it. I wasn't gonna do it this time. Oh? Hi, Ghost. Welcome. Show. Sorry. Gotcha. Demonic, welcome in. Oh, it gets everyone. It's so good. How is everyone doing? Hey, Base. Welcome in. We're looking at a white screen. Nice. The notification on mobile or whatever. Hey, stuff. Oh, we're not going to be resetting much today. Today's going to be fun. Christina. Oh, it's such a good notification. I love that one. I need to change it though. I've been doing it like every stream now. Well, if I only stream once a month. Okay, so today is super fun. I'll show you guys. Oh, 8. We, on summer 1st, had to flip trees on the farm. Look at this Congo line of pigs, by the way. Get back in there. Everyone go eat. And then you lock them in. And then they all produce truffles up here. So, yeah. Some of our starfruit aren't ready. Today is not our harvest day, though. Tomorrow is the day we actually harvest everything. But these starfruit are one day behind. So we get to do this. That's a pig pog if I ever saw one. So I just did a test run where I was practicing some stuff. I think the day went a little longer than normal because I have 5 pigs. And on that day, I had like 14 truffles. I think one of my pigs just like went rogue on that day when I was testing, but I also like went longer than normal. So like this entire top area was full of truffles. It was really funny. I'm not sure if I can get that to happen on a normal day. I'm not gonna reset for it or anything. We have enough truffle and rain totems to get us through summer here, which is what I care about. 1 second. Let me plug my light in. Don't want it to die midstream. So, we need to hand water all of these starfruit. Wait, why did it shuffle? I turned off shuffle, and then it turned itself back on. Okay. That's cool. So, we need to animation cancel like 600 starfruit. This fast. Technically, we could do it. We could probably try and do it 276 this fast. It's not that much faster, but I need to be able to hear my... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 2... I'm gonna go for the 2 frame of wiggle room, which gives me a frame for the click and a frame for the cancel. So if one cancel is incorrect, then the next one can cover the slack. Oh, so it's 257. that fast. This is pretty close to task speed. Tess can technically do 11, which is 327. Oh, not that. This is technically how fast the task can go, because it can consistently swing on the frame that it cancels the previous swing. As you can see, I need more wiggle room than that. Maybe eventually I'll get this wider. There we go. You can see I can hit it every once in a while at that tempo, but I might be able to do like this. But that's inconsistent. Like if you see, if I like run through this and try and do that fast. You can see I only got 2 of those 9. But if I go for the next frame, 1 frame longer, it's 276. It's a little bit slower. You can see I missed 3 of those 9. But if I go for the 2 frame, which is plenty of wiggle room, that's 257. That's the speed. I missed 1 there. Missed 1 again. Almost. It's hard. I'm trying to get all 9. It's hard. Nope, not quite. Okay, let me try again. It's really hard. Okay, that was a cursor error, not a rhythm error. I double wadded this one. Oh. I missed that last swing. I missed that one again. See, it's still difficult even at this tempo, which is 2 frames slower than Tess. Technically 3 frames slower than Tess. So nope. Wow. I'm not hitting any of them. Wow. Wow. There. It took me that many attempts to get all 9 on 1 try. I love watering crops. It's actually really difficult. You guys can hear the metronome, right? There we go. So that's the speed we're looking for. It's not quite task speed, but it is 85, 86% the speed of a task. Technically, it's like 80, it's like 76, but it's more like 86. It's like 86% as fast as a human could do it with perfect AC. I think that's a reasonable amount. Theoretically, I could get it down to 92% as fast. I don't think I'll ever get it to 100% human limit speed because that's perfect AC every time. And like that's 1.6% of a second for every click. So like if you have one click that's off, it's going to mess up one swing and the next swing. This way, like if I have one click that's late, the next swing won't fail. If I have one that's early, the next swing won't fail. If I have one that's 2 frames late, the next swing needs to be perfect, but it can work. If I have one that's 2 frames early, then that's fine because it still works with 2 frames of wiggle room. That's too fast, it makes me want to cry. So my goal is to have all of these 667 starfruit watered in 5 hours. I want it done before 11 o'clock. Ideally, sometime around 10:30. And that will give me time to go place 800 tappers. Oh, I'm on the wrong line. We have a lot of tappers to place today. My AC is not that good. Nobody's AC is that good. So I posted a new script in the Discord, the speedrun.com Discord, and I'm waiting for mods to approve it because I don't want to like distribute it too much or post a video about it or anything until the mods say they're cool with it. It's doing the exact same thing, just better. It's a pulse AC method that goes on your right click. So basically, you just like go like this, and that's your AC. You just click them together, and that works. And it's really easy. It's a lot easier than coordinating your left thumb and your right index finger like this. You just go like this. I don't know if you can hear the difference between this and this, but basically I'm pressing the right click a very small fraction of a second before the left click. And you can see my my index finger comes up a little higher. And that means when I go for the motion, naturally my right click happens first. So like I'm going like this. And that's how I get that consistent timing, where I can swing like really fast. That's what I'm going for. I don't know if you guys want to hear... Do you guys want to hear the metronome while I do it? Because I'm going to have to pause the music, I think. I hate it here, Affectionate. I hate you too. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Just wait until people are using this in speedruns. Alright, so we're going to go like this. We're going to come outside. We're going to start. Actually, okay, so if I was missing 1 out of 9 and sometimes getting all 9, that's about 10%. So like 10% more swings, like 1 frame longer is like about 10% longer anyway. So I can just slow this down to 240 and I should be able to get that every time. That's a 3 frame. That's at 15 frame cancels. You can basically do 3600 divided by the number of frames you have to get the BPM. So if I do 15, that's 240. That's what I'm running right now. The music. I'm a casual and every part of this min-maxing thing makes me feel scared, but it's so impressive. Don't worry about it, Steph. You don't have to play like this. A speedrun strat my muso ear can understand. Yeah, and if you know drumming at all, basically what I'm doing with my fingers like this is the same as a flam in drumming, where like you go like this, like you have one stick lower and then you hit at the same time, but instead of like da, it's like da da. It's like the difference between like it's like the difference between this and it makes it sound louder as well, which is what drummers will typically use it for. If you know what you're listening for, you can hear it all the time. Also, by the way, welcome in Wild Refrain. If you guys don't know Wild Refrain, go give Wild Refrain a follow. My bot is off. That's super nice. Go click that button. Let me turn my bot on and stop the metronome for a sec. Games, Stardew Valley. No. Why does the Stream Elements bot turn itself off? And why am I having to authorize this again? Hello, Streamlabs? Ah. Wait, what? Okay. The alerts are working. Is the CloudBot on? No. It's never on. Why does CloudBot turn itself off? I don't get that. Maybe it just like disables itself out. No, I turned it on and then off again. There we go. Alright. Should be working now. There we go. Why is there a percentage? Must be a sunny day. Yeah. It's a... Wait, in-game? It's a festival, so it has to be sunny? Is that what you mean? Or is that just... CloudBot just turns off on sunny days? Yeah. One on vacation. Okay. So, we need to go water 600. Yeah. 600 starfruit. And we're going to do it a little bit slower just so we can have consistency. So it's like... So I have one ear cup off so I can hear my mouse. Okay. That was perfect. That was good. Nice. Oh, one extra swing. Down here. It's just that easy? Sure is. Oh. Missed 3 that time. So there's a reset point here. I want all the pigs to be up top. If they're not, I'm gonna reset. There we go. Calling anything in relation to this run easy is wild to me. Yeah. Nice. We need to pay attention to the time so we don't run out of coffee. I don't know if all the pigs are in there. I'm not gonna check. I guess we'll find out. This is why Piano included the no toxic comparisons rule for Samantha's Discord. Oh. Hey, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. No, it's actually, so I think if the speedrun mods say my AC script is cool, I'm going to make a YouTube tutorial on how to AC like a taskbot. and it should be pretty informative for a lot of people. Unfortunately, the guys who've been playing and doing AC since it came out are probably gonna have a hard time learning this. But once you get the muscle memory down, it's so easy. Like, it's so much easier to coordinate two fingers like this. That's all you have to do. Put a metronome on. Ooh. If you're left-handed, you might want to play Stardew like with IJKL and use your mouse on your left hand. What's different about it? It's on the mouse. The right click is animation canceling, and it's a pulse AC. Not playing Stardew left-handed? I'm sorry. I can't do anything for you. Okay. So I'm like clicking here. Getting in the rhythm. Missed one. Missed it twice. I can go like here. So you want to be walking while you do this. And I want to be standing like in line with these first three, and then as I walk, I'm going to be able to reach to the last three. Oops. I should really be using the map here, but I'm just going to keep pressing E. It's easier for me to reference things on the inventory for placing cursor than it is on the map. Need to hit those two up there. Oops, I made a mistake. Made a lot of mistakes there. It's okay. Oh, my coffee is out. I need to pay attention to that. That was weird. So, the interesting thing with this metronome is I could take almost any Concerned Ape song. Let's do like this one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, not those ones. I could take like probably this one. I don't know if you can hear the metronome. One sec. It's actually, the song's a little bit faster than that. A lot of Stardew music is in 120. And I need 240, so it's just a subdivision of 120. So like I could probably take, let's find a... Not that one. I want something with a good beat. Maybe this one? No. Not quite. I'm just gonna use the metronome. Some of them you can just do and beat with the song. I can just tap the, let's see if, like this one. What about this one? No. I'm getting like 115. $115. Can we get like a 120? It's a little bit slow. I don't want it to be slow. It's okay. I'm just gonna use the metronome. A lot of music, a lot of his music is around 120, so I actually could do that, but oh. This is the tempo we want. Oops. Like that. And we need to eat. 3 salads. Oh, the luau began. Missed one. Okay. Oh. No. Unfortunate. Nice. Oh, coffee? A little bit late. It's not that big of a deal if the coffee's late. The steps are still on? What? The meteor? No, I'm not upgrading my pickaxe. It's too expensive. Oop. Algorithm, thank you for the raid. Guys, go follow the algorithm. How you doing? We're just listening to a metronome go tick, 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 tick. Ace, thank you for resubscribing for 25 months. That's crazy. One sec, we're almost done. All right. That is all the watering. And we finished watering 600 starfruit in 4.5 hours. Nope, that's that one is 2 days late. I don't have DSG on that one. I missed DSG on the one under the greenhouse. So that one is just gonna wait till the next cycle. It's all good. I can afford a few here and there. What you doing? I was just hand watering 600 starfruit in 4.5 hours. I love the bottomless watering can. It's so good. Metronome reminds you of audition pieces. Oh, it's just 240 BPM. And that was the consistent. That was 3 frames slower than I could have been doing. So I could have saved like 1800 frames. 1800 frames divided by 60 frames a second divided by 7.3 seconds. I could have done that if I was doing it perfectly by 10 o'clock. But I think the difference between doing it perfectly, that was almost perfect. I didn't miss very many. And having it done a little bit later is a lot better than trying to do it perfect, missing a bunch, and probably still getting done about this time. So that went really well. I've been practicing that quite a bit because I wanted to do that well. So next we go place 800 tappers. So I hope you guys are ready for some flashbang because we got to get these down efficiently as well. Because today we need radioactive ore. We are short money to replant these starfruit tomorrow significantly. We need like... How much money do we need? Let me see. How much money do we need? I wrote this down. We need 455 ore. That's almost 500,000. It's like 400,000. Yeah, this is 1.5. I'm not updating. Flashbang isn't as bad as it used to be. No, I'll be using the journal buffering though, so it's not a big deal. All right, time for tappers. Yeah, that one is a day behind, so it's just waiting. Oh, wow. We're even done perfectly in time for these crystallariums. I don't even want to be any faster. That's so good. Okay, we can put away our watering can. Don't need that anymore. I'm going to hold this junk on me, though. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to hold that junk on me. We probably are going to be back here. We just need the island warp totem. And the wheat. Which I can't believe I've forgotten to bring this to the island like 7 times. I've been meaning to bring this to the island like 7 times and I just kept forgetting. Let me grab DSG. I don't really want to get those today. I can get that later. I just want 1 DSG. And I think that's it. We have our lucky lunch on us already. We don't have any... Do we blow a ginger ale today? Violet, not dead. Going to bed. Have a good night. Let me stop now because I was in the middle of doing that. Welcome in. Thank you again, Algo, for the raid. If you need to get out of here, I understand. Go take care of yourself. If you guys don't know me, I'm Piano Addicts. Right now I'm working on a challenge run where I'm trying to earn 100 million gold in my pocket by the end of year 1. That is my goal for this challenge run. It's pretty ridiculous. I've been doing a lot. Welcome in, Onion, Mega, Vickelrick, okay, Doodle, Zanooks, Mr. Platty, Snowdrop, Adorable Sapling, Violet's Not Dead, and anyone else who is coming in with Algorithm. I hope you guys had a great time. Yeah, we are just gonna go ahead and tap these trees because we need to put these starfruit in some kegs. This is summer 11th, year 1, and we have earned 8.3 million gold. Yes, that's correct. I want to put this away. No, I can hold that. My inventory's fine. I don't need anything here. I'm just gonna grab these jades. Like this. I'm gonna grab one more thing. I'm gonna blow 3 more ginger, and hopefully we get some more soon. Because this is my last 6 ginger, and I want to make... First off, I want to turn this coffee into triple shots. It's just more convenient. I also want to make ginger ale today. It's probably not the best idea to blow almost all of my remaining ginger. Like, this is going to be the last ginger ale I can make until I find more ginger. But I think I'll be able to get some soon, and then I can use these 3 for island warps. But the ginger ale today will help me get just a little bit more gold, and I think that's going to be worth it. Okay. Plus, I was waiting for these crystallariums to be done. So, let me make sure I get all of these. And we're actually going to do the desert trees after we get back. It's just a little bit more efficient on my routing. Okay, we got 42. Oh, and a radioactive bar. Ah, that's fine. I thought we had 44. 42. I don't think I missed one. I don't think I'll be able to tell on the screenshot either. Nah, I'm pretty sure I got all of them. I thought I had 44. I think I'll be able to see later if I missed one. Okay. So we're actually going to start with a quarry here. Yeah. 1-800-AMANDA. Welcome in. We've been doing some crazy stuff on this run. We're going to start with tapping the quarry here. Like this. Like so. We need to go right here. That one. Like there. And actually, I can come here for this line. I realized after... Where is it? Oh, I was a tile high. Oops. Did I miss a tree? No, I don't think so. I really don't want to miss trees because it'll mess with my numbers when I'm making kegs. And I want everything to just work. So I'm trying to be really efficient about this. Okay, I should have 145 here. 655. Okay, so I got them all. Yeah, I did Joja, of course. Goodbye. Joja Mart allows you to do just so much stuff so much faster. Like I was on Ginger Island before the Egg Festival on this run. I got to Ginger Island on Spring 12th. Which meant I could wake up on Ginger Island. Actually, I could warp back on the day of the Egg Festival. When Willy is closed. So normally, if you don't get on the 12th, then you're on the 14th. If you unlock the boat on the 12th, then it's ready on the 13th, but you can't go until the 14th. yeah, I completed the boiler room and the vault on day 6, as well as the rusty key. Yeah, it's been a run and a half. I need to upload day 10, I think. Yeah, I still need to upload day 10. But that's okay. All right, we got all of the quarry done. Now we go to the island. You guys will love this. Before we go down to the trees, we're gonna take a quick detour here and break this melon. Oh, I didn't bring... That's okay. It doesn't matter. I meant to bring my hoe. That's the thing I needed. It's okay. Doesn't matter. I could do the wheat and garlic next time, but like, it's 1 star fruit that I'm gonna lose. It's not a big deal. What the hell? Yeah. Love watching games being pushed to the limits. Thank you, Vickle Morris is a good person at heart. Morris is the good guy. Here is the antagonist of this valley. We are just gonna grab... Everything is in the fridge, right? Yeah, it's all in the fridge. The chair. We need the chair. I was like, there's something I need out of this chest besides the wheat, and it's the chair. I believe in nuance. They both suck. Both can be true. Yeah, that's all we need. I just want to put that there for later, just in case I forget. And then we're just gonna make a ginger ale with key seasoning. And that's gonna give us a little tiny bit more radioactive ore, and then also do this. Fuck! There needs to be a toggle. The thing is, I kind of like this. Not gonna lie, like, this coffee lasts a really long time. And I can use it on Skull Caverns days. Because, like, there's always an awkward end of the day hour where your triple shot runs out when you're in the Skull Caverns. So I can just use one of these and that'll fix that. How long does that last? It gives +2 speed, yeah. We down patch to 1.5.1. Or 1.5.0. I'm not going to do that. 1.5.0 was a terrible patch. There was a lot wrong with the early 1.5 patches. But there was also some good stuff. Can't quite remember. He added a lot of quality of life in the later 1.5 patches. Luck rings were super borked, yeah. Coffee, triple. Shot espresso. Okay. 4 minutes, 12 seconds. Key seasoning is... They buffs last 50% longer. So this is basically like 1.5 duration. 1.5 times. And it's 4 minutes, 12 seconds. So it becomes 6 minutes and 18 seconds. So that's 378 divided by, ooh, I think it's 9 seconds in the Skull Caverns. Wait, it's 25% longer. 7.3 times 1.25, 9.125 seconds per tick in the Skull Caverns. 378 divided by 9.125, 41. Wait. No. Is that right? Is that 41 ticks? 41 divided by 6. That's 6 hours. And 5 ticks. So it's almost 7 hours? Crypto, thank you for the 35 months. Oh my lord. Thank you, thank you. I am subbing for a very long time now. Yeah, that's a really long time. Almost 3 years. What? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, Crypto. And thank you for the emotes. Didn't I give you the artist badge? Anyway. Streamers trying to make 100 million gold in year 1 of Stardew Valley. Yep. That's the idea. Welcome in, Pink Socks. Oh, man. Well, basically, I got 1 extra triple shot espresso from my coffee at the cost of 2 key seasoning. Which is 1 key gem. It's 2 key gems that I lost. 2 key gems for 1 triple shot espresso. It is nice that these will carry over. Like, I could just drink them in the mornings when I go to Skull Caverns. Hey, look, I get 14 energy from them. Oh my gosh. I hate how, like, you have to open a chest in order to use them. Next time I get to give you the Ghost Grandpa cutscene. Yo, Nellybug. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, you guys are starting a hype train? What's going on? Stop it. Hi, Crafty Infinity. I'm doing well. Never seen anybody doing a JoJo run? Well, I did JoJo a long time ago. I finished JoJo Mart on the 10th day of the run. On spring 10th. Yeah, a while ago, like 2 years ago. We've been doing this run for a long time. Okay, anyway, we did what we came here to do. I don't really care about 2 key gems, even though... Because I was probably planning on getting more ginger ale or more key seasoning at some point, but I don't think I need 10 more. I think I'll be fine with 8 more. Well, I don't think I need 12 more. I think I'll be fine with 10 more key seasoned ginger ale. Because, like, that's a lot of ginger that I'd need to farm for it anyway. So it's like, this doesn't really matter all that too much to me. It's kind of annoying for the inventory, though. Oh, that's stupid. I can't believe I did that. Like, you can see I've already crafted 8 of them. Yeah. How come it's taking you 2 years? I did a lot of resetting, and the days take a long time, and I haven't been streaming much lately. The last, like, 9 months, I haven't been able to stream much. But I do have some news for you guys. This is my last, like, free day to be up late and do whatever I want, because I start work on Friday. So tomorrow night I need to go to bed early. I'm not a doctor now. No, unfortunately. But the nice thing with that is the reason I wasn't able to stream much over the last, like, a year is because I couldn't justify streaming and job searching. And it was just taking up too much time and too much energy. And yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't justify it, really. So, now that I'll have a job, I'll be more on a schedule, and hopefully I can get back to a more consistent stream schedule. That's the goal. Let me put on these magnet rings, just in case Acorn decides to fly out of nowhere. Okay, so now that we did that, we planted our wheat for the key gems. I would have liked to place that garlic there as well, but don't worry about these unharvested starfruit. It's fine. You didn't say anything. We are gonna come and do this and tap more trees. Oh yeah, we weren't done. We weren't even close to done. I need to go here. And down. And my coffee's out. Ah. Okay. For this line, we just go here. I don't care about doing those right now. It is so weird to just run along a line and do that in a challenge run. So there's a rock in my way here. There's a couple of those. Another one. Another one. That's most of them. There's a couple more. I'd like to put torches down here, but it's kind of a pain. I can do it technically today, but I'd prefer to just get this day done quickly. It's also kind of nice. It marks my pathway. What? Where are you? Another rock. So I want to go up here and hit that one and come back down. And then come up here. And then come back down here. And then come up here and hit that one. And then these two. And that one. Nelly Bug. Thank you for gifting a sub to Toya Toys. Welcome into the Ensemble Toya Toys, courtesy of Nelly Bug. I appreciate that. You guys are hype training. What's going on? Can't wait to see more tricks. Wow. We are... Wait. My record is a level 3, 43% hype train? What? You guys are crazy. Thank you for the subs. It's really not necessary, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I got that one right. Yeah, I did. And then here. And then here. And then... And then... Oh, no. And then we come all the way up here and do these two. And this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then we go back. Nope, here. And then we come 1, 2, 3, 4. We did these two. No, we did this one, these two, and then we need to be on this line, which is like here. Yeah, this is good. Crypto! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You guys are being so sweet. Thank you. I didn't get this one, did I? No, I did. Okay. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. Welcome into the ensemble, Topaz, Rival, Emma, Kit Kat, and Quark. Courtesy of the generous Crypto Green. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Twitch has been unhinged lately. I need a chair right there in order to get around. Is Corkbark here? I don't know. I don't think they have to be here in order to get gifted subs. You guys broke my hype train record? What? Huh? Thank you. I wanted to look at a screenshot real quick. 1 sec. I want to make sure my path here is correct. I have a screenshot of what the beach looks like without the trees grown and how I want the pathing to be like. So I come straight down to the bottom and then I come up here. It's actually not necessary for now, but... And then here. I need to keep an eye on my coffee. It should be running out soon. And then I come here. Ah! That would have been a reset. I'm not ACing right now, so... Hey. Hi. Ah, don't delete that. I want that. And then we go up. And then I think we just go above the... Yeah, we just hit these two. It's fine. Then we come here and hit... Ah. What? Oh, it's here. I got stuck on the corner. That was weird. That one and that one. And then we've already done some of these. We just have to backtrack a little bit to here and come up to these two. Yeah. Should be good to drink our next coffee here. That will last 6 hours. And then we can just come right, boom, 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 boom. Grab this out of our way. That one. Get that. All right. We are making progress. This is the fun part. This is the fastest we've progressed through a day in a very, very long time. Probably since we've done a Skull Caverns dive. We can just go here. And there's one straggler here, and then I can come back here. And then do it here. Such strong support. How many tappers are you gonna be able to make at least 13 kegs? Yeah, I'm making 4,000. You heard that right? 4,000 kegs. I think I missed one there. Yeah, that one. Wait, where does the path go here? Ah, what? Ah! There. Like that. And then up. There. There, there, there. There, 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 there. There, there, there. Ah! And then come back down a little bit. Wait. One more. I knew it. It doesn't look like there's one there, but there is. Where is the tree? I'm in. Put the tapper down. What? Okay. I'm just losing time. Alright. So now we should be... Choo-choo, I'm the conductor of the ensemble. Level 3 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Oh, the sound of tappers being placed can make an excellent beat. Yeah, it's such a good sound. Whoa. You guys are popping off. 14 kegs might be possible. Yeah, I don't know about 15. Vickle Rick, have a good dinner. Appreciate you. Oh, you guys are funny. So, yep, 251. We got them all. We didn't miss a tree. That is really good. Now we can go back to the dessert. 3 o'clock. 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is going well. Okay. We can put those away. I don't think we need the mussels for anything. I'm just gonna like toss them in this chest. Oh, we have some in there. Oh, there's no room in there for that. Anything we can just munch on. Let's eat the gold magma cup. So not going to be getting any more of those. Also, do we have... We don't? Okay, we don't. Pine tar. Yeah, I'm never gonna find a missed tree. I just have to make sure I'm not missing any. Can I put those away? And we're gonna get more acorns, but I'm gonna trash them at the end. The jades can go away. 80 of those. We need the prizzies, so don't auto sort here. This is fine. This is good. Got everything else we need. Okay, I think we're good. Inventory's looking good. Why is the truffle oil in there? I want to put that in there. That's kind of like my crafting chest for materials. I don't know what the pine tar for sure, and the hardwood. Oh, we're short on hardwood. And wood. We just used all of our wood to craft tappers yesterday. We need like 32 stacks of wood to craft this many. Okay, and for the desert, let me pull up my other picture. Okay. Alright, off to the desert we go. Oh, don't go there. Like that. Come on. Wait. Oh, there's not one there. It's so much easier to go up. Wait. I say as I make mistakes. Okay. Nope, we did not miss any there. I know that because I know how many are on the bottom of that I just did. Just want to do that so that doesn't grow back. Come on. There. Come on. It's so much easier when you can see yourself. So we go up one more. Here. Then do these two, and then this one. There's a little bit of suboptimal pathing just to cram more trees in. Yeah, that's correct. Then here, we do... Go down next to this. Ah. Here, here. It's like, let me click off here. This one, and then we go left, okay. And then here, we do a little loop. Optimal pathing. Like this. And then down. And there. And then left. And then up. And then back down. And then that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. Alright, we got the top done. Just a couple more. And those are here. So, I made a mistake here. And I forgot to plant the 3 here. And then this one. Like that. Come down. $800 tappers. Let's go. We didn't miss any. And it's 4:40. That's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Took 6 hours, which is what I estimated it would take. Oh, let's go. Okay. Next. I want that actually because we have 1 wood to our name. Okay. Good God. We want 800 oak trees. Tapped. On the 11th of summer, year 1. Now we go to the floor of the mines for 10 hours. Exactly. Actually, only 9. And technically, we only need 8. So, we have extra time. Which means I get to check my step count. Hi, Sandy. No, it should only take like 2 hours. Maybe 3. Do we buy this extra DSG? I think I'm going to, just for safety. Does anyone remember how many I had? It's not, like, significant. This is, like, 4 DSG. If I'm 4 DSG short, that's not a big deal. Current money is used for Starfruit Seeds. And I passed out tonight, so I lose 27 of it anyway. I just don't know if I need more. I think I had like 166. I think I'm going to, just in case like I lose some more spots and I need a little bit more. Because I don't know if I'm going to be back here on a Thursday. You know, and if I'm like, if I want like 4 DSG. But this is like half a Starfruit seed. That's really not significant. I might buy this just for a little bit of copium. Oh, it's only 3. Okay. You guys want some key coins, by the way? I got a couple. I'll sell them to the highest bidder. Hey, penny on the dollar. That's all I need. I'd make a couple million, though. Okay, so we are checking our step count. What we're interested in is steps taken. 30786. Nothing. I just did it as a meme. I'm not using it to, like, inflate my money or anything. It's kind of against our rule set to use this for money. So I'm not using this for money. Just for having fun, yeah. So we need our tool to do step manipulation. Let's do the 200 because I don't want to take any more than that. Definitely don't. So I have a tool. Is this gonna work? Yep. Okay, so basically, this is going to tell me how many steps I need to take. I've taken 30786. And why did I only get 42 jades if I know I have 44. So I missed 2 jade crystallariums. It's kind of annoying. So what I can do here, it's the 11th of summer. The total days played is 39. 28 plus 11. Right? Right? $30786. Yes, 30786. Right? Oh, you guys. Okay, I can see it on my screen. The there. I just want to cope a little bit about this. Yeah, 39 days played. Summer year 1. I don't care about this stuff. Debris weathers, no. Starting steps, total machines I'm going to set to 0. So here's the thing. I'm going to set my furnaces to 0 because nothing is smelting. I'm going to grab those 2 crystallariums. And we're going to say that tappers is now 800. And then I have 25 pine tappers that I can harvest, which will increase the number of overnight machines processing. So that's 25 there. When I press this button, it's going to go through those 25 and tell me what's good there. But I also want to smelt 91 furnaces tonight, ideally. It's not a big deal if I don't get them smelted tonight. So that's a total of 116 total machines that can be processing overnight. And what this is going to do is going to increment this furnace number. It doesn't matter what the real number is. Tappers is now 800. It's a Thursday. It's not a Sunday to Monday. I did not put anything in the oil maker. No jars, kegs. 44 crystallariums. I need to go find the 2 crystallariums that I missed. It's kind of annoying. They're gonna be out of sync too. Maybe I just write 42 here and ignore those 2. I'd like them, but they're gonna be out of sync for the next time I get them. How was I too short? I really don't know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this 42 and then make this 118. Because if I go pick up those last 2, then it'll be 118 plus 42 instead of 116 plus 44. Right? Okay, so this is telling me if I don't take any more steps... Wow. Oh, it's going to be the 13th, so we don't need to worry about lightning, actually. Oh, that's going to inflate my sheet a lot. Probably don't even need to do this. Anyway, I'm going to press this button. It's going to go janky for a little bit while it tries to process all of this. You can see the numbers here are changing as this furnace's number increases. And it's going through all of these and looking for high star drops and good weather. And then it's going to spit out a report for me at the end. While it does that, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate you. Yeah, just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what Excel's got for us. Whoa, don't do that. So this, I should have it spit out the date. Just a simple little farming game. Yep, with Excel. So, you can see all the lightning is true because it's the 13th, so it'll always be true. Let's see. Let's sort by true for island weather, because might as well. And then let's sort by largest to smallest on machines. And then sort by largest to smallest to largest on steps. Wait. Yeah, so these are like the number of steps first and then machines. Yeah, here we go. So if we take 48 steps, you know what? Let's actually take out this filter because I'm willing to I'm willing to not get island weather if it means I can get a more optimal result here. And then let's just like take the top star drops out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. So if we take 59 steps, we can get a perfect star drop. Actually, tomorrow's a planting day. I'd like to farm a little bit tomorrow. Radioactive ore farm a little bit tomorrow if I have time. So I'd like the opportunity here. Yeah. So mostly here, I'd like to gather the pine tappers, and I'd like to get a star drop. 59 steps. I can probably take 59 steps pretty easily. I don't know about 85 though. Definitely not like 128. So basically I'm looking like the lowest step counts for the machine numbers. So this is if I find the 2 missing crystallariums. So like I got 59 and 81, which I'm not too ecstatic about. Here is if I don't go for the jades, or I do get the jades and don't do something else. Haboo! With the rate of 711. We are just figuring out our step count, and then we're going to continue with the day. You just missed hand watering and placing 800 tappers. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? Oh, wrong button. If you guys don't know me, my name is Piano Addict. I'm working on a challenge run where I'm trying to earn 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley. And if you don't know the Haboo, make sure that that little heart button in the top right is green. If it's not green, you can actually click on it and it will become green. Go follow the Haboo if you're not. Thank you for the raid, Haboo. If you gotta go take care of yourself, get the heck out of here. I appreciate it. If not, how was your runs? Tell me all about it. I'd love to hear it. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for the follows. You guys are crazy. How many follows is that? Holy crap. Pity, Leto, JD's, York, Miss Kith, Luminize, Fern Rogue, Midnight Toke, Comet, Frog Mom. Oh geez. I can't even. Luminaro, Steel, Steeny Gal, Blim, Jason Darren, Nutty Berry, Apple Flowen, Applelufian, Park Benchy, Richard Dead, EVCC, Liz, Zolisms, I can't say her name. Doorhinged. Wait, Doorhinge. Purplebaum, Stone, Koala, Relic, Cass, Cyberbird, and Reza the Q. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, the Bone Zone. Hope everyone is doing well. My chat is completely green. He kept touching the cats even though he knew he shouldn't. Wait. Oh boy. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Do I play the challenge? Yeah, the challenge is still in 1.5. Gust, okay? Just buy the Jojo Perfection with the 100 mil. Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that in year 2. Then I don't have to marry anyone. He died? Oh no. Why did he die? Let him go rest. He's gone insane. Why was he dying so much? Well, he was losing his mind? Matt Pat FNAF's theory playlist? I don't know if I've seen that one. Touching. Oh, he was touching the cats in the Skull Cavern. If a desert festival? That's funny. uh, Stop showing off your reading skills. You're gonna make him cry. 1.5 min-maxing How I Miss You. Yeah, 1.6 min-maxing is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. That's so funny. I'm gonna go back and watch that. Assassin bugs are crazy. Assassin bugs are insane in this game. Yeah, you gotta get your cat headphones. How do you get to 100 mil in year 1? Well, if you do exclamation point 100, you can find out. Leather Kit Kat and Cloudless Nature. Welcome in. You guys are crazy. Thank you all for the follows. I'm going to continue here. I'm trying to decide how many steps I'd like to take here. Looks like 26 is my lowest good number. And then if I do... Okay. So I have like 4 numbers that I'm looking at for machines. 118, 116, and then 25... No, 50 less than that. So... Wait. I did 25. I could have done 25 more. Okay, so what I can do is actually go back here and just add another 25 to this. 119 and 24. Assuming I do that one. Okay, so I can press this again. It's going to do a little bit more calculations for me. So I can see if there's any better numbers. I have 50 pine trees and not 25. I miscalculated that a little bit earlier. Bugs Nan and Jabberwocky Guy, thank you for the follows. Ivy, thank you for the good luck. I love this mic kind of min-maxing. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good time. Oh my gosh, my notifications. They'll never stop. Wait, we're almost caught up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Elena, hi. This being actually Rice's own explanatory Google Docs, unlike certain other streamers. Yeah. I need to like get a little bit more granular with the documentation. I have a lot of details in there about how I got to where I am now. I pretty much use this public document for my notating for like what I do during the days. The base route is in there, plus a lot of like the scenario-based stuff that I had to deal with. Oh, it's done. Let me go to that last sheet. Okay, so this is... Let me sort by... Like this. Okay, so if I do all of the machines, I can take 22 steps. 59 steps seems like a good number. 22. I like that. Let me make sure that's correct. Oh, shit. Wait. I messed something up, but let me see. What happened here? One sec. I'm doing spreadsheet stuff. Okay, that was 22, 24. Let me make sure that's the same. 24. Did I filter for something here? What was that? 5. Okay. Yeah, okay. I made a mistake. One sec. Let me make sure this is correct. Delete that sheet. Did that wrong. 118 is good, but I need to check for 24, 0, 118. Let me verify. I need to make sure this is doing things correctly. 0 steps, 0.98 star drop. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So let's do 119.24. And this should give us the rest of what we're looking for. So that's +1 and 24. Okay. Cool. There we go. This seems exhausting. No, it's fun. It's good. It's good. This is fun. The steps taken field at the top of the dock supposed to be updated. 3046. Yes. It was. It definitely was. Thank you. Why do I have a starting steps field and a steps taken field? Ugh. Thank you. 30786. Okay. 0 0 0. So 143. I'd have 118 before. Oh, because it was 25. Yeah. So 143 is my total numbers. Oh boy. Yeah, I messed that up. Just deleting sheets. Don't worry about me. 023 steps. Me is a 0.98. Let me make sure that's correct. Yeah. The first result on that list was a perfect star drop, and now it turned into a perfect bad luck. Year 1, you have all that text? You have all that? Oh yeah. I've made over 8 million gold already. A nice amount of dirt hoed. Yes. I need to do about 37 more. Okay. Thank you to whoever told me my steps taken was wrong. I don't know how the heck you saw that. It's so small on my screen right now. It's not even on my screen. You saved me a lot of pain and suffering. Someone noticed that this field was wrong. And it was not this big. I set it here, but not here. I don't know why I have it here. I need to check something with my... if I'm using that. Okay. So this is the variable that is pushed into this button. And then it increments the number of furnaces. Yeah, 143. That includes the 2 crystallariums. Yeah, Hot TJ, I'll work on that. I'll let you know if I come up with a route. It probably doesn't involve clay, unfortunately. Yeah, I did some clay farming at the start of this run, Grinchbot. And a little bit for garden pots. Okay, so now I press this button. It's going to take a couple minutes to get through this. So, but basically you can see like the numbers over here and this number here are going to start changing. So let me make them all visible. All right. So when I press the button, things start happening. It's incrementing through all of the possibilities and finding all the good ones. You saw a perfect star drop there. It's basically just looking for green cells. And the green cells are displayed due to conditional formatting. So that's going to take a couple minutes before I know how many steps I need to take. In the meantime, I can probably just not take steps. I'd rather take steps, though. Yeah, I haven't even moved in the game. It's been 20 minutes. And you cannot rush brilliance. You expect gameplay in a min-max? Hey, you go watch my VOD. I've been doing gameplay since the morning. I watered 600 plus starfruit by hand in less than 5 hours. And then I placed 800 tappers. Like, what do you want from me? I can't do it all. I guess we can, like, look at our other numbers here. 769. Let's turn on The step counter. I said it's 0. Let's say this for now. Have you tried doing it all? No, I haven't tried that yet. Is this riveting content? Yeah, okay, yeah. The strange dolls in the mines. That's how you get 100 million gold IRL. Takes notes, TJ. Oh boy. Why? I wish it didn't show the entire chat as green. Yeah, we choose the key coins, but we didn't use them for anything, really. I just got some farm rope totems with them. I'm not using that to do anything with money related. Nothing money related. Okay. So that Excel sheet should be done momentarily, hopefully. In my chat, it shows you guys. Not that one. Why does it always change? It shows you guys as green. And it says Raider here. It exposes everyone who's in my stream before. As well. I don't know why. It's just a thing now on Twitch. You can turn the raid highlight off. Yeah, that'd be good to know. I have it off. Yeah, whatever. I can still read. It doesn't bother me, really. Come on, Excel. I need to make a Python script that does this for me instead of Excel. Not Python, C#. Python is slow. I want it to be fast, and Excel is exceptionally slow. We're almost done. 30 more seconds. I have it set to take a second per result because if it goes too fast, then it just doesn't work. Twitch thinks it's helping. You're never gonna guess what I'm about to do? Habu. Habu rated. I hope you guys are all having a great day as well. We're almost through the week. Done with Wednesday. We're getting there. So I said this earlier, but I'll let you guys know as well. One of the reasons I haven't been streaming much lately is because I have been looking for work and I couldn't really justify gaming much and working. I still gamed a bit, but I didn't really have the time blocks that I need to stream. But today is really my last day where I can not have to worry about time because I start work on Friday. And I'll be working full time. And hopefully that means I will actually have more time to stream because I'm not so stressed about everything else. So that'll be nice. I think I'll be able to get on a more consistent schedule as well. Because thank you guys. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Excel's done. Let's see what it cooked up for me. Let him cook. So we've got sort by smallest to largest, or by largest to smallest. Okay, so if I get the jades and I collect the pine tappers, which I do want to do. Well, actually, it might be kind of nice to not collect the pine tappers. If I don't, then tomorrow I can have more flexibility in my manip by harvesting a weird amount of pine tappers. Kind of a stupid way of doing it, though. I'd rather just do them. So if I take 40 steps, here, actually, let's filter this with mid-low star drops. So I'm looking for a number that's in a decent step range and also a good amount of machines loaded. So I'm looking at 31 steps and 140 machines. So if I go back to the main sheet, I'm not showing it. What am I doing? So that Excel thing that was just happening is telling me the number of machines I need to load. overnight and the number of steps I need to take to get these results. And it's filtered out with all the good results. So like if I take 140, if I load 143 machines, which is 91 furnaces plus the pine tappers and the 2 solariums that I missed, which I have no idea where those are, then I will get a 0.098 if I take 60 steps. I would rather have like 141, 10 steps. This is decent. 42. Like I'd rather have everything done, but this isn't like an amazing result. Like these 0.1s are nice. This 140 is a little awkward. But it's a I don't really need like a perfect starter up. I'd like a good result. So I could do like in the 93 area, and that would be the bars and the crystallariums, but not the trees. It's like a 30 step. Oh, 1 step. Honestly, like, I don't even need a target here. I could pretty much take steps here and just use anything here. It's like look at all the variations here. And I can do any of these really easily. But the thing is, like, I want to know if I get... Like, I want to do at least 93. But if I do... Because I want those bars smelted first thing in the morning. Yeah, I kind of want, like, either 143 or 140. 141. Because I do want to go grab these pine tappers, now that I think about it. But I could also just leave them. Because they're going to take time to get, and it's like, what if I just don't? And then I have more time to make money. That's probably a fair point. So yeah, like, if we look at like 93, this would be better. And then if like something bad happens, we can grab, you know, we could use them at the end of the day if we need to like grab a couple of them just to do some weird manip. That's fine. So yeah, I could pretty much take any amount of steps here. I just count them. But like 30 would be good. It also saves me a rain totem. 93 or 91. They won 950. 30. I'm gonna try and take 30 here and not collect these tappers. I think that's my plan here. So I'm just not gonna have a target on my steps. And then I'm just gonna say 30, just so I remember. And then you saw we had some backups. Like 30 is good. And then I can move upward from here as well. 30 is good. 78 is doable. I can move up here as well. 35. Yeah, 52. Like, it doesn't really matter here. So, I can also just filter by steps here, but I'd rather have it like this. Okay, let's put that away. We're going to shoot for 30. That sounds good to me. That means I need to do some shenanigans with my music so you guys can still hear it, but not me. Someone remind me before the day ends to fix my step counting noises. Leechad, thank you for the 20-month subscription. You're so generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome back into the ensemble. Enjoy your emotes. And ad-free viewing. Thanks for acknowledging my presence. Oh, hi, Blinksy. Welcome in. Thank you all for the congrats on the work. And let's get back to work. GC2MT. Thank you for the Prime sub. Do you have any specific way you want me to say your name? Welcome into the ensemble. I appreciate you using your Prime here. Guys, if you didn't know, I'm not gonna like sell out or anything. But if you have Amazon Prime, you might have a Prime sub available that's just sitting around not doing anything. And you don't have to use it on me, but it's important to just use it because it's just free money for streamers. So if you click subscribe, there should be a little checkbox to use Prime sub. Just a reminder. I'm not trying to be pushy or anything. Um, Space Oddity into a tag. Anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1 sub to Blinksy. She was singled out and targeted. And she wants a word with you. Thank you for the gift sub to Blinksy Anonymous. Okay, let's get back into it. Sorry about that. We had to figure out some shenanigans there. Oh, forgot what I was doing. I was fixing... Okay, I'm glad I'm playing starting music because this whole VOD has starting music on it. I hate how Windows will just decide to change everything on you. Don't you guys love it when Windows just resets all your settings that you've meticulously set multiple times and it does it every time it updates? Who would do such a thing? Lead chat? I don't know. Who would? Oh, I love Windows reverting all my settings. There we go. Alright, you guys should still be able to hear music, but I can't. Rip me, no music. I just ate so much Taco Bell that I'm about to fall asleep on my desk. That sounds like too much Taco Bell. I love Windows. Yeah, we all do. All right, back to it. I need to crank up my footstep sounds. Oh, they already are. Look at that. Okay. And we begin counting like this. Wait. We're going to warp to the desert. We're going to go to the mines. And we're going to use all this explosive ammo in the mines. Right? Right. Alright. We only need one of these. I did have 166. I remembered correctly. I just want to have a couple of things on me here just to make sure. I mean, I have to come back here to smelt at the end of the day. 200. Oh, I have 50 iron bars that I want to have in my inventory. Just in case I run out of ammo. And then, what else? We just want to find our crystallariums on our way through. Oh. Yeah, we're going to smelt at the end of the day, and that's when we'll do our prismatic shards. Don't let me forget to get my magic rock candy. I really need that. Honorous, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I bet Habu said your name Honorous. Unless it's pronounced Honorous or something else, let me know. It looks like Honorous to me. Hold up. What? Is that? The desert? The Lechat? The Honorous? Wait. Why is that chest up there? Ah, because it can be. Played up speedrunner. Oh, Pog. Welcome in. Okay, we go to the mines. I want to take steps here. Do I have grass starter? No. Oh, 2 solids. Look at that. Anything else we need? Blah, blah, blah. We're good on that. Got our rings. We got our mines set up. We can drop the wood and the... Oh. God damn it. That's fine. I don't need that stuff. I'm gonna take that though. We're gonna get more of that, and I just want it on me so that I don't forget. That goes there. We can just... It's gonna dump in there. It's fine. Oh, there's the seeds. Don't worry about it. Okay, our inventory is sorted. Trying to figure out if we need anything else. We should be good. Oh, I like my stack of magnets. Too bad you can't deconstruct those. Are we good? Hab catching strays. We live. Wait, what's going on? Honora saved me from a burning building before. What? Speedrun Stardew. I do have a verified solo craft bundle run. Nice. Calling Habs out. Where? Wait, who's calling Habs out? I'm confused. Anyway, I continue and I step count and I step count and I step count and I step count and I find these trades. 1, 2, 3. Found one of them. 4. Found them both. That was easy. 4 steps. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 17. Not a step. That was the door of the bus. Y'all are funny. I ended up here and I don't know how, but I'm happy about it. I left a stream open earlier. Yeah, you probably got bounced into Hibu, who bounced into me. That's funny. Welcome in. Pam. Okay, Pam. I see how it is. I can't hear myself think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No steps there. That's third 21. Okay. 35. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 9 more hours. 9 hours to radioactive ore farm. 9 times 6, 54. Oh, we can actually get through all this grass starter and deconstruct some hardwood fences today. Just out of convenience. Nothing important about them. I do kind of want the hardwood. I would like to be deconstructing bobbers. That's why I have so many chests here. I don't think I need the fiber, actually. I have a lot of fiber now because I did a lot of... I know I have a couple hundred fiber. So I don't think I need that. Let me make sure. My music is muted for me, so I can't actually hear it. Okay, it looks like it's still playing. Yeah, I can see it's playing. Okay, cool. All right. Back to the game. We want to sit here in the mines and radioactive ore farm for ages. Just need that. I want that there. I want that there. I want to hold these. And ooh. I want to do, can you put a fence on a path? Does anyone know? Can you put a fence on a path? What I'm worried about is if you place a fence next to you and you lock yourself in, yes, it's possible that you, there's a mechanic in the game that checks if all the tiles around you are blocked and actually lets you instant break things. And sometimes it destroys your machines. And I really don't want to lose a deconstructor here. That would be bad. So I think I have a way to test it to make sure. I do have my axe on me, so that's good. I'm just going to do this real quick. I also want to put this there. So if I stand on this tile, that was a step. And I place a fence. I want to face this way. I want to face this way without stepping on the tile. Okay, it looks like we're good. It doesn't seem to want to break. Okay, it's not breaking my deconstructors. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So if I accidentally placed that there. If I had a torch, that'd be great, but I don't have one. Okay, so we are going to deconstruct some fences. I just put it immediately back. I just want some hardwood. We're gonna put that there, that there, that there. And then we are going to buff up. We're gonna max our luck buffs here. Sounds about right. Thank you for the follow. I'm Lovey. I'm Labby. Welcome in. I can't say your name. So we are just gonna go into the mines, pause, and leave the mines. That's our plan. Hey! We got an instant nice crab. So these are luck rings and emerald rings. And the emerald rings makes the explosive ammo I'm about to shoot travel faster. And then these are magnet rings and iridium bands. And when that blows up right now, I get radioactive ore. Just like that. And radioactive ore is worth 900 gold each. Not included in coal cost. Or the ammo cost. 900 gold each. So, this shot here is going to make me at least 1,800 gold. And I just got 2 coal. Perfect. That is the plan for pretty much the rest of the day. We look for a pace of about 60 per hour or about 10 per tick. The reason that's possible is because we can pause buffer like this and make the time pretty much not pass at all while we do this. And now that I have done stop walking, I can just leave that up. Oh, 22, and I took, okay, yeah, that's good. I can put my music back on for me now. That's better. Also, I'll just leave it up. It's all good. I'm not even walking, so. All right. So now we get into the chill part of the day. We did 800 tappers on oak trees. We did 600 starfruit watered by hand with a basic bottomless watering can. Ooh. That's some juice right there. I think I want to shoot right here. Just to get around the corner. Yeah, right here. I just made 4,500 gold in about a tenth of a tick. And also, all of the explosive ammo I'm using today, I crafted by deconstructing spinner bobbers. One spinner bobber is 500 gold. It gives you 2 iron bars. And that crafts into 10 explosive ammo. It's 4 coal to craft that. So that's 400 plus 250, 650 gold. Wait, 250. 400 plus 200, 600 gold. Yeah. So 600 gold plus 500 gold is 1,100 gold. For a bobber for 10 explosive ammo. That's a 110 gold for an explosive ammo. Normally, if you buy the resources to craft explosive ammo, it's an iron ore and 2/5 of a piece of coal. So I think it's around 190 gold or something. Can't remember exactly. So we got this explosive ammo for a massive discount. Oh. I want to check something. So this right here is a ladder. This here is a ladder. That's crazy. So this rock here contains a ladder. So if I shoot this corner, ooh, actually needs to hit a really specific spot on that corner. If I shoot So I don't want it to hit this rock. So I don't want it to land here on this tile. So as long as it explodes on this tile, I should be good. Okay. All right, so this should work to get this. But if I click here, I will equip my pick or my axe. So I need to click like here. There's an awkwardness there. I need to click like here. There's a weird thing with resolutions that made that not work. So I need to click like right here. And then I want to shoot here. And then here. 6 ore. That's 5,300 gold. For the low cost of 330 gold. And explosive ammo. So I made 5,000 gold right there. Including the ammo cost. No crab. Sag. However... No ladder trick for this one either. No luck. No ore for me. Okay. That's fine. We just move on. The relaxing part is to actually hit a really specific spot on this tile, otherwise we die. Yeah, no. I'm using... normally when you watch min-maxers use explosive ammo... I can hit that. They will use pull in opposite direction mode. Please don't hit the corner. Thank you. This slingshot firing mode, they will do pull in opposite direction. But hold and release is just better for this scenario because it's more accurate. You can't really miss. So as long as you like know where to click, and after doing, I've done this a lot. You kind of know where to click on what pixels to click on. Shinksman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. Let me just click in over here. Oh. I don't know if I get this now. It's been a minute and I've forgotten where I need to click for this. It's, here, I think. I guess. No? This one? Huh? Okay, I'm giving up on that one because... One sec. That one drops 3, though. What do I need to click here? Is it here? I'll try one more. Okay, that's it. Like here. This one, yeah. Okay, I remember now. It's this one. Oh, the reason it was weird is because I had my... I had my light rings on and it changed the colors of these. I had my magnet rings on, or my iridium bands, and it made the color of these pixels different, so I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to shoot. That's really funny. I was confused. It was like, it normally doesn't look like that. I don't have my normal references. Like here, I know I need to shoot right here. But when I had my other rings on, it made that wonky. That hits the corner in a good way. No, it doesn't. What? Is it there? Bruh. Okay, this rock only drops me 2, and it feels bad to use this much ammo. Actually... it drops 3. Because the ladder exists, it drops 3. Okay. That's fine. Just shoot the ladder, man. I was trying to figure out where the shot was supposed to be. Okay. Not amazing, but... it's fine. Oh, I forgot to check that on my previous shot when I did the lattice one. Min-max is incredibly degen, long days with stuff like this. This isn't so bad. It's less than half the day. Okay, for easy shots like this, I switch to pull and release. Go like that. Go like that. And then switch it back. So many inputs to do a simple shot like that, but it saves a little bit of time, so I'm gonna do it. Ah. Okay, don't make mistakes. I actually do need good money from this. Like, not gonna lie. This needs to be a good day. Especially after all the time I invested setting up. Okay. I have zero issues with incredibly degen days for what it's worth. I love them. Yeah. I mean, I never claimed to not be degenerate. Though I do have to take breaks doing this. That's not hittable. There's no crab. So sad. It's fine. Sometimes the bugs will fly towards the ore and let you hit them when you normally couldn't. That is hittable. Ah! On slime. It doesn't look like this will, like, it looks like this is gonna miss, but actually it blows up on the slime, the tile the slime is on, and then it goes down to. Like this. Aww. So sad. I really don't want to be walking here. That's fine. It was not very long. I think normally you would get that. It's just unlucky there. I'm watching the VODs back on the YouTube channel for some background noise, and it's great. Nice. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Like that was kind of my intention with the VODs, is kind of like have them be a background kind of chill thing. Because there's a lot of days like that we do things like this, like pretty degenerate stuff. That's the reason why I removed the music from the VODs as well, is so you can listen to your own music. I always find that kind of annoying when like a long form YouTube video has music the entire time. It like makes me not want to watch it because I can't. That slime. Oh, bless that slime. Do exclamation point YT. Or do exclamation point 100. Bruh. That slime moved out of the way and I still missed the shot. That's so sad. Watching a video for a crochet pattern, I've listened to the same annoying song for hours and hours. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, everyone loves the Stardew Valley soundtrack. But like, if you want to like chill and watch something, you want to be able to like spice it up, you know? Especially like, I have so many long VODs. It's like, imagine having to listen to that the whole time if you wanted to watch them. Just only Stardew Valley music for the entire run. I think if you go to that YouTube link, the one in the exclamation point 100, it tells you how many hours the whole playlist is. So I'm kind of curious where I'm at right now. I haven't checked in a while. I need to drink some water. I play with music off and just play Spotify. Yeah. I want to shoot that. I should be able to shoot this. But this shot has been notoriously bad. If I don't make it on my first try, I'm not trying again. But I will give it a shot. Like, if I shoot here, this should hit. Like, 1, 2, 3. Straight down. Yeah, this shot should hit, but it's been finicky in the past, so it might not work. Yeah, figures. That shot should hit. There's something weird with the bottom wall that makes the ammo explode in a weird way sometimes. I can hit that, I'm pretty sure. This is the one I can. But it's gotta be right here. Please don't hit the corner. Thank you. I see one down there. I'm not shooting at. Okay, we should be at 115. Okay, we're 10 behind pace, but I think we started late in that tick, so I'm gonna wait until 6:10. That does not hit. That does. So there's a couple of rocks that change their drop amounts based on the rings that I'm wearing when I shoot them. And not this one, but the one left of it gives me 5 ore if I shoot it with my luck rings on. Normally I switch to my magnet rings. And then there's a spot here. Not here, here. Yeah. So here and here are the spots that I care about for doing that. Yeah, nothing else changes. Okay. Good to know. Actually, hold on. Huh. And then there's one spot that I can make drop me 4. But the problem with it is it's out of my range if I don't have the magnet rings on. Yeah, okay. That's good. I'm just thinking about it, sorry. I know the 2 spots I care about. Here and here. They're both next to these little, like, dirt patches, so. Yeah. Alright. Sounds good. You might notice that I'm holding radioactive ore. That is for a reason. If I keep my slingshot equipped, when I try and click on the ladder here, it tries to use the slingshot. Okay, this is the shot that I was struggling with before, and I'm pretty sure I need to shoot this. Or here. I think it's this. It's not. I need to figure out the shot, because this is one that I should be knowing right now. Is it here? I knew this one so well before. Maybe it's this. It's such a small difference because, yeah, that's it. So it's right here, not here. Like, that one little pixel of movement, is the deal breaker for actually, like, hitting this corner versus this corner or missing this corner. It's a very tight margin on that shot. But that right there is the pixel that I want to be on. OBS has audio separated, so I don't end up with the random podcast episodes and speedrun recordings. Oh, yeah. I think you do some speedruns, Demonic, that kind of require listening to something else to keep you sane. Like, I can't imagine doing that marriage grind you did. What was your final time on that? Didn't you spend a lot of time on that? Bruh. Yes, please. So one shot goes here. You want to do the close shot first. And then the other shot I can do pull an opposite and go like this. Good stuff. I love these floors that give 5. Okay. Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. This shot I can hit. But I have to shoot a very specific tile. It's like right... I think it's this one. Ah! Oh, I hope it's that one. No, it's not that one. Bruh. It's like right... Oh, yeah, it's right here. Oh, I need to reload these. It doesn't matter. I can actually delay it. Okay. Okay. Task guy. White AZN guy. Welcome in. Where was it? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to get up and stretch for a little bit. My back is, I tweaked my back playing frisbee golf and then basketball. I think I tweaked my back playing frisbee golf and then I was playing basketball and made it worse. Frisbee golf is so fun, guys. Do you guys like frisbee golf? Or, as the pros call it, disc golf? No. This is the shot that I ignore. That's the one I don't shoot. This is the shot that I leave my luck rings on for. Like this. This is gonna give me 5 ore. Look at that. Beautiful. 4,500 gold just sitting right there with one shot. I'm so bad at it. Rolf, yeah. I have no melanin. I'm Irish too. Aw. You fell roller skating? That's were you at like a roller skating rink or whatever you call it? Sorry to hear that. Falling on your ass sucks. I hate that. It hurts to walk. It hurts to, yeah. I play real sports with bowling. You mean Wii bowling? Yeah, I like that one too. From Habu's raid, I was AFK. No worries. This is the content I like. Nice, yeah. Habu's been like working on a challenge run, which is pretty rare to see him do these days, but if it's perfection related, he'll do it. So, Habu used to be like one of the money runners. He's always been a speedrunner, but he was one of the guys who like started out doing these challenge runs for money. And actually, when I started doing min-max runs, Habu was working on a... I think he was working on a 50 million run, or maybe a 60 million run. And Cordite was also working on... So Cordite was working on a run. ZNG had recently finished a run. And Habu, I think, started another run similar to it. And I decided it would be funny, because I've never done a challenge run before, that I would do a 69 million 2-year run as kind of like a learning experience. I got to fall year 1 and kind of decided I wanted to do something a little more serious. After they finished their runs and the interest kind of died out a little bit, I was like, I need to, yeah, that's 7 one shot with 7 ore is insane, by the way. Nice. So my first challenge one was actually for 69 million gold. And then I just started this one. Does that miss? God damn it. You guys can see that. Yeah. One shot gives 7 and the next shot gives 2 and it takes 2 shots. So you didn't see that. That's why you just use the hold and release there. That's an accurate shot too. Hitting these corners here and here is either really annoying to do or really annoying to try to do. Like, if you do it on accident, it's really annoying, and then when you want to do it, you miss. It's like, it's so annoying. Oh, I can finally hit this shot. Because of the slime here. I've been missing that shot all day because the bottom wall there is finicky. It averages, yeah. I mostly care about average here, not single instances. But I think it's nice to see floors with 2. I've seen quite a few already. I think it probably has to do with my perfect star drop and max luck buff. The only thing that could make this day better is a magic rock candy, and I'm not doing that. Or pumpkin soup with key seasoning, and I'm not doing that either. Bro, I didn't even see the second one. Oh. You'd love to see it. I can't take a break now. I was thinking about like stepping away. I gotta finish this hour now. Okay, that's not the one I want, but I can hit this. I cannot hit this tile here. I have to hit this tile here. If I hit this tile, then it only explodes to here. But if I hit this tile here, it goes left 2, up 1. That's the range. I could also have shot the bug. I hit him anyway. Thank you, bug. But yeah, I really like min-maxing. It's a completely separate vibe to speedrunning. Like, if you watch a lot of speedruns, it can be, like, speedruns can be, like, really stressful and hard because, like, you're up against a clock. The challenge runs can be really, like, really difficult because, like, you're up against the in-game clock. And if you make mistakes, you have to, like, start the day over. And sometimes these days... Oh my god. I think I restarted day 6 like 4 times. And day 6 was like a 9-hour day. I restarted it multiple times, like most of the way through the day. And then on day 10, it wasn't a particularly long day. It was probably like a half-hour day, or maybe like a 45-minute day. I reset that 10 times in order to get through that day. It's not only like the pressure builds because you've already done so much and you want to complete the day, but if you make a mistake. And then, like, on one day, I was trying to force level 8 combat, and it was really tight. Like, I thought I was going to have to reset at 1:50 a.m. after grinding combat XP all day. And I ended up getting my level 8 combat, like, within the last, like, 5 seconds. And, like, the satisfaction of, like, completing those, like, really lofty challenges that you've set for yourself, there's not much like it in Stardew. Like, speedruns is cool and all, but challenge... That's a 4 rock. Nice. Dude, this has been a good day. My pace was a little monk-esque starting out, but I'm happy now. I should be at 175 by 710 is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so if you haven't, like, I realize there's a lot of people here who have not really seen my content before. Basically, like, I can give you a rundown of the run so far, if I can remember. Like, the basic structure is, like, my goal is to make 100 million gold in my pocket, when I wake up on Spring First Year 2. So, the night of the last day of year 1, I want to ship almost 32,000 starfruit wine. I know there's other ways to make money, but I realized when routing this that I could make my goal, which is 100 million, with only starfruit. So that's been kind of like what I've been shooting for. And to do that, I need 4,000 kegs and a really efficient, keg schedule in order to maximize that. I'm not even, like, doing kegs on Sundays. Like, I have to do kegs on, like, Sunday, Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday kind of schedule, because kegs don't actually take 7 days. So I have to, like, min-max even, like, when I put things in the kegs. In order to make 4,000 kegs in time, theoretically I could make more kegs and have them be ready later, but that costs me millions in keg costs. Like, it's really expensive for me to do that. And then the kegs don't even make their money back very well. Like, they barely make their money back. So, no, okay, I can't. Ooh. I know I can hit this. And I know this is a ladder. This is a ladder. Ah, this is a ladder. Almost. Okay, well, I can't really hit both of these, so I'll just take the one. Unfortunately, Oh, yeah, that's only a 3 rock anyway. There's also a 3 rock, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, so I shoot here. And it barely misses this corner, and it hits that corner. And gives me 3 ore. And that was the letter. Okay. Just enough alcohol for Pam and Shane. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, save one for spring year 1. Yeah. It is a lot of wine. Bruh. So in order to make 4,000 kegs, obviously, I'm gonna need a lot of trees. And you guys, a lot of the raiders here actually just missed the beginning of this VOD, where I tapped 800 oak trees on the 11th of summer year 1. And you're like, wait, how do you get 800 oak trees? The answer is yes. Where did you plant 800 oak trees? Yes. So, a lot of people don't realize you can fit over 400 oak trees on Ginger Island's beach. And coincidentally, you can't put garden pots on Ginger Island's beach. That would be insane. I pretty much filled Ginger Island with garden pots at this point. I need to place like 150 more that I was behind on. Yeah, that's that rock again that I can't hit. But this time, can I hit a ladder next to it? So this one. Wait. This is a ladder. Dang, almost. This. Yeah, this is a ladder and this is a ladder. This rock is actually on a ladder, but I can't hit it. Okay, I just have to go for the one. Yeah, so the desert is full of trees. There, if you look in the route guide, actually it details that. There's 251 trees in the desert, and 145 in the quarry, and then 404 on the island. I'm gonna shift a little to the desert. Because there's a couple inconvenient ones on the island that I just kind of had to do, but I misplaced a few that were supposed to go in the desert, so. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Nutberry. How long does this stage take? So, we're actually almost out of, like, the nitty-gritty money grind of this run. This is one of the last, like, actual no copium. This is one of the, I'm not saying it is the last days that I'm farming radioactive ore. These radioactive ore days can take quite a while, but I find them kind of fun because you're just sitting here shooting explosive ammo. And when you have such a high luck buff, like, you actually go through it pretty quickly because, like, 3, 4, like maybe 1 out of every 5 floors has explosive. No, I'm gonna say that, and I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm just not gonna get radioactive ore for like an hour. See, like, you actually get. I almost hit that slime. I pulled up at the last second there. If I hit that slime there, it would have been really bad. These radioactive ore days, like, if you did this all day, you could make like 1,000,000 gold in a day. And you use like 600 explosive ammo. There's a bug. He's going down. If I hit him on this tile, it will break this. I was mistaken. I can't count. 1, 2. I knew that wasn't gonna hit. If he had turned right there, I might have considered taking another shot, but he turned left. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna take the safe shot here and not try and mess around with doing the slightly faster shot. I missed it last time I tried that. Yeah, so these days take a while. I'm gonna be chilling here for a minute and a half. Just farming money here. I need 455 radioactive ore before the day's end in order to afford an entire field of starfruit of seeds. I'm gonna be buying like 3,000 starfruit seeds tomorrow. How long I'll be streaming today until this day is up? Probably another 2 hours. Like I said, these days take a while. But I did spend a lot of the day doing other things, so. And that was an intentional decision. I was thinking about, like, doing, this all day. Like, I was planning on doing all chores today, but I found a way to split up 2 days of chores into a half day of chores in Radioactive Farm and then another half day of chores in Radioactive Farm. So it makes it a lot easier to get through one day. Can't remember what I did yesterday to do that. Oh, I went and I bought and crafted and I smelted all the copper. I was supposed to smelt 1,600 copper bars today as well. But I did that yesterday in order to reduce the amount of time I needed to Radioactive Farm. I also got a better luck day today because of it, which makes this a little bit faster as well. What's the total playtime on the save? That's a good question that I can answer in a moment. I'm gonna take a break here as well, while this boots up. Ah! That's why you don't hold your... One sec. Let me get to 710. I'm gonna show you the total playtime on this farm. And then, I'm gonna step away for a minute. Stretch my back a little bit. Use the restroom and whatnot. If you guys have been chilling, watching Twitch for a long time, make sure you're getting some fresh air, stepping outside, getting some water, you know, taking care of yourself. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah, and I'm excited to get through the rest of this day. Focus a little bit. Focus on messing up. Oh my god, I almost just blew up 6 deconstructors. I just said let me focus, and I almost just totally screwed that. Ah. This poor thing. Remember how I accidentally just shot my explosive ammo? I almost just did that again, right into 6 deconstructors and would have had to reset the day. That would have felt really bad. Okay, so let me find... I thought to take right here. It's this one. And then I'm going to go like this. Like that. Okay. Pause the game like that. Real quick, I want to show this. "72 hours. This is not accurate. This does not include the time I've paused. Also... That doesn't go away. Okay. I will take a quick break here. We're doing well on pace. I'm pretty happy with this day so far. 72 hours is not correct. Let me look at something else for you. There is 69 videos in my playlist. Can I see... the total length of this playlist? Can I... How do you see... How do you see the length of a YouTube playlist? Is there a way to? What do I have a step counter? I need to take 30 steps. And is that include 93, right? 30. That's without the okay, yeah, cool. Okay. I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I will take a quick break here. I will be back in a little bit. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Why is this not aligned to anything? Good enough. Yeah, add it up if you want. It's a lot of videos. There's 69 videos. Total length of the playlist, 12 days, 22 hours, 5 minutes, 52 seconds. And that actually is not fully true because there's about 3 more streams that's not included. Random service online. So that's 310 hours. So it's probably more like 320, or maybe no, it's probably like 330. I included all of the streams for this run except for a couple where I rolled back the save. Because it didn't make sense to include this. It does include breaks. I have had some long breaks. But 330 hours streaming this run. So. Yep. Anyway. Speaking of breaks, I will be right back. Thanks, guys. I'm back. Got myself an Indian Pale Water. Take some hops. And we'll collect some radioactive ore. Ooh. The bug has to be here when I hit it. Nope, too late. I misclicked there. I forgot that there was an inventory spot. Yeah, an IPA. The shoots. Welcome back, everyone. I need to like sit back a little bit. Ooh. Hello. Very nice. I've seen floors with 3 nodes on it. I have never seen a floor with 4 nodes on it, so I'm still holding out for a 4 floor. Like 12 ore on a floor would be insane. Even 8 would be, that'd be a low roll on it, but it would be nice. I'd happily take that. Nice thing with multi-shot floors is while one is flying, you're charging up the next one, so you actually lose or save a lot of time. That hits. That hits if I shoot right here. Knowing like what shots hit and don't is takes some time to get used to. You'll notice I'm like swinging my mouse over to the right every time. If you put your mouse here and hold C and right click, you get a frame perfect pause. And that lets me save a lot of time, a lot of frames, with low effort. It's just a muscle memory thing, and I'm good. Oh, that hits. Thank you, bug. The coal is nice there. You get a lot of stone from doing this. There's a slime here, so I have to shoot like here. If I hit this rock, it works. Nice. Yeah, it stays flying by. This shot right here. I'm getting more coal than I expect. Really nice. I love how slimes can spawn on this floor. One sec. Nice. I'm waiting for like 240 by the end of this tick. Can I hit this one? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Hello, slime. Thank you, slime. Hopefully that didn't hurt too much. No slimes were harmed in the making of this film. I thought there was another spot there that worked. I exploded him, yeah. Poor guy. No, it's all good. Close this, actually. Yes. Jexy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh. Ah. Ah. Poor little guy. Nope. Yep. Gotta shoot low here. Nice. This is really good. Oh, very nice floor. 7 again. Beautiful. Nice. This day is flying by. What are the deconstructors for? I'm just getting some hardwood from them right now. I use them for bobbers as well. And fiber. Right now they're deconstructing hardwood fences that I got from the casino. So I don't have to farm hardwood. Maybe I can get myself a horse at some point. Who knows? I can hit that. Gotta shoot right here. Copper ore. Every little bit helps. Although I don't really need much copper anymore. Pretty much done making... Wait. Isn't a keg a copper... Yeah, a keg is a copper bar and an iron bar. And then wood. No. You do not take steps while you're riding a horse. Good question, though. Very nice. You also get a little speed boost. I would like a horse. It would help with some stuff. Not too much stuff, though. Like, I can't Reddit to these skull caverns, really, because I don't have a pathway. Yeah, it helps with step manip and just traveling around. I hit that. About right here. Oh, no. I should just take the shot that I know works. Okay. There's a chance that first shot missing actually would have helped me, but it didn't actually give me an extra ore from that rock. Sometimes, when a ladder spawns, the entire pattern for rocks and the number of ore that drop from rocks changes. I don't believe there's a 5 spot with a ladder existing. There's one 5 spot without a ladder, and then like one good spot. There's a couple of spots that drop 4 that wouldn't normally. Most of them are on the edges, but one of them is usable. That far right side. And there's a lot of spots that drop 3 as well. Yeah, there's really only 3 good spots that are significant for ladder exists, and then there's a lot of like 3 spots that are upgraded from 2 if the ladder exists. So it can sometimes be useful to get the ladder like that from a previous shot. But I don't think it's worth 1 ore. Ooh. This one has to explode. No, I can't hit that one. And I can't hit this one either with the slime there. Okay, that one's only a 3, so it's not like it's a 4 or anything. That slime is kind of annoying, but yeah, I can't hit either of those with the way that floor was. That's fine. It's good to see too. Just not shootable. Nice. I say 240. Oh wow, I'm really good on pace. I'm already on pace for 810, a tick early. I can't hit that one. The floor drops out below that one. I can't hit that one either with the slime there. It's okay. Have a good night, Nutty Berry. Appreciate you being here. Again, thank you everyone who followed, who came with the raids. You guys are great. Okay, it's this rock. No, it's this rock here that changes with the luck rings on. Getting a lot of unshootable rocks. Nice. 4 from that rock is really good. I can't hit that. Alright. We're just kind of chilling now. We'll do a smelt at the end of the day. We'll do 91 bars. This hits. Nice. Alright. Are we full energy? Oh, because I remember eating a mushroom cap. Oh, and then the lucky lunch. Okay. That doesn't hit. No, doesn't hit. Ah. Wait, does that hit? Yeah, this is right here. Nice. I wonder if it would be worth to just only shoot 3 rocks and up. Like, if I know a rock's only gonna give me 2, but I don't think so. Oh. Oh, nice. Eight ore. Oh, love to see it. And 3 good shots. This hits too. Ah. Could have taken that gem node. It's all good. That only drops 2. This is worth. So I can shoot here, and this hits. And then I shoot here. Then I walk down a little bit, put the green strings on. 6 ore. Like that. Beautiful. Really good. No step there. And be careful in the mines not to take a step. Can be hard to hear. Because I have music playing now. No crab. Sometimes like a crab will spawn next to this and you can shoot him. Okay, the bug needs to be flying down for this to work. Goodbye. It's a 3 rock. $260, $310. is my goal for the end of this hour. That hits. Is there a reason you click the actual quest tab instead of the hotkey? Yeah, so the game uses this as a button. And if you hold right click and C, it's basically spamming this button every frame. Imagine play, I think that was crypto. Oh no. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Enjoy your fake emote. And your adful viewing. I'm sorry, I got you with the I got you with the notification. Welcome in. Get got. Nice rock there. 8 stone, copper, geode, and wait, that's just the 2 rock. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it pauses frame perfect when I load into the floor. Like you can see, I get it there, but while the floor is loading out, and then the frame that the floor loads is paused. I don't need to do it on the top floor because the game is paused while it loads in on the top floor in any overworld spot. But in the mines, the game runs instead. Like here. I don't think I need to walk for this one, but I'll step down just a little bit to make sure. No worries there. Good bug. I don't hit that otherwise. Slime in my way. I see him. I can't hit that. I might have been able to shoot the bug there, but I think it was only a 2 rock anyway. I prefer not to shoot the 2 rocks that are like super far away when I know that they're not gonna drop me 3 ore or more. Like that's just a long time to wait when you could just reset and get one right next to you here. Basically instantly break it. Can't hit that. Remember watching loads of this run when you were back in spring? It feels like ages ago. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. It's been a long time. Spring was fun. There's a lot to do in spring. Now it's just turning into a money grind. Ethan! Thank you for the raid. Ethan raid. What's up, E-boy? How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Ethan, he just got a pretty pog world record, and you should go follow him and check out his YouTube. What's up, Piano Man? Not much, just doing the thing where I make money. I need about 400,000 gold today in order to afford Starfruit tomorrow. And then I need to do it all over again. Ethan, raid pog. How was your stream, man? What were you up to? I think I saw you doing JK Mines 120. Okay, so this farther one first. Ah! And then step down for that. While that happens. I did not hear a step there. If you guys hear a step and you don't see me count it. So floor 1 got radioactive ore. Yeah, you're catching on quick. 900 gold per ore. Minimum 2 per ore. 110 gold for an explosive shot. Wait, let me do that math again. Yeah, 110 gold. What? Doing some Mayo prep for the tournament in JK 120. Nice. No PBs, but a few solid runs. Yeah. Yeah, you can't expect to PB on your mines runs all the time. That's the thing about mines. There's pretty much very little timing at this point with it. It's more of a muscle memory thing. Like when you're like if you Google flam, like drum flam, It's not a timing thing that they use. It's just a method that they use to do a flam. And the same thing goes with it, the animation canceling script. At the beginning of this VOD, I just watered 600 plus starfruit using it, and it was really, really good. Okay. Plan makes a lot of sense, yeah. So yeah, it's not really about timing now. Well, you still have to time, like, you still need, like, I used a metronome for it to get 240 beats per minute. Oh, this... Roll rock. Nice. I was able to break that rock and then, reach those nodes without losing time there. Plus, I got to break a gray rock. Kinda glad it was just a gray rock. Maybe a coal here? No. That's fine. I'll take 3 ore. Yeah, when you play Stardew Valley as like a PowerPoint presentation, it can take a while. This is, I'm still like an hour and a half out from finishing this day. Still have to smelt and stuff, so keep that in mind. Thank you, Bug. These bugs have been kind to me. That's not 40 hours per day, come on. I think the longest radioactive ore day I did was about 5.5 hours. I took breaks though, so it's like, it's not like I was going hard the whole time. But that was like a full day. This is not a full day. Like, I spent more than half the day not doing this, so it goes a lot faster. It was probably only 2 hours of this without breaks. Oh, nice. Good slime. Good boy. The mobs have been really kind to me. Yeah, now I wanted 310 by the... Oh my gosh. The pace is really good. I'm super happy with that. Well, as you can expect with having ginger ale and Lucky Lunch. Key season ginger ale. Oh, I wasted 2 key season today. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna get some more in a couple of days. Probably next week. On Monday when I go accept the quest. I'll have walnuts to trade from Gormand. I almost left twice. This is the shot right here. I think. Stardew Valley in real time. Yeah. No, Ethan, I'm actually, like, almost done with the challenge. So these days take a long time, because I'm still trying to afford starfruit seeds. I have, like, 2 more I get that. I have, like, 2 more buys to do in summer. Tomorrow, and then next week. And then after that, wait, where's this truck? This one? After that, I'll have made the majority of the cash I need. I'll be doing Skull Cavern sides for the rest of 2, because now I have a full setup. No, the keg days will go fast. The Skull Caverns days will go fast. Everything is gonna start going fast, really fast here. Which I'm excited for. Can't hit it. Good bug. Look at this guy. Just chilling right there between those 2 rocks waiting for me to shoot him. 2 coal as well. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing it like a slideshow, like I said. I'm literally playing 1 frame at a time right now when I'm doing these resets. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There's like 420 frames and a tick. So, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. But I'll get through it. But yeah. Definitely take some patience, huh? Crap. It just feels bad, like, doing a long chore like this, and then doing a mistake, like blowing up your deconstructors and having to reset and do it again. Listening to math teaching me all the mechanics is a dangerous idea, but sure, I'm down. So, like, that does hit. Okay, this hits. I need... $3,000... Where is it? 3,100 starfruit seeds tomorrow. Because I have a couple I'm not gonna plant. And then I have some seeds already. In total, I can plant 3,442 seeds on the farm. But I have a meteorite and I'm not planting 5 other tiles. Actually, I decided to plant those tiles. I have a meteorite and 1 tile I'm not gonna plant. For some reason that I can't think of right now. Can't hit it. No luau today? Yeah, so sad. Let me just go to the beach real quick while I'm trying to earn money. Here. Hey, Techno. How you doing? Alright, 370 for the next hour. And I'm already 10 ahead. Ah, holding the wrong thing. Task guy strats. Deconstructing hardwood fences like a pro. Might as well. I need the hardwood. I don't need the fiber right now, so I'm good. Was out running some errands in the rain today. It's so nice to be cozy inside now. Was it cold? It's still cold in a lot of places. It's been nice here today, the last week, but it's super windy. Might get some rain / snow tomorrow, but we'll see. Extra stats on Ginger Island of a lot of stuff. Yeah. Meanwhile, I go back and forth in Ginger Island at least 3 times a day at every save file because I'm always forgetting something. That's why you need the Island to Warp Obelisk. Oh, it's so inconvenient having to run to Ginger Island. I don't think I can afford it, though. I can actually pretty much afford to do island warps whenever I need to warp. I did have to farm Dragon's Teeth for one time, which was kind of annoying, but this works. Ooh. So this shot. I can't hit that. Nah. I'll give it a shot because I actually have time here. Nope, no I don't. Yeah, that shot doesn't hit. I know that. I can try. It only hits these 2. Then this one. Because the shot lands here on this tile, which goes up to left 1. And then this one. Like that. This is the radius. It doesn't hit this tile or this tile. And I can't shoot any higher because it clips this corner. So best radio. I had 1 shot that gave 7 ore. And I had a floor that gave 8. And I think I've had 4 other floors that give 7. On the floor with multiple shots. So probably the best clump gave... It was a 3 rock and a 4 rock, which is just fantastic. Let's do this for this. A 4 next to me? When the ladder exists? What? I shouldn't have been a 4. Not according to predictor. Interesting. I'll take it. 370 I said. But I'm already 10 ahead. Nice. When you... Ah! I hate when I do that. Getting a lot of cold today too. That's nice. Ooh. Ah. There's a rock blocking that bug. It's okay. That's only 4 ore. Right there. That's only 4 ore. Bruh. Alright, I'm taking a risk here. I'm gonna shoot this. And then I'm gonna do this. Go like this. Ah. I was hoping the bug wouldn't turn. If the bug was going left, I could get 4 more. It's okay. I can't hit those though. Otherwise. It's only 4 ore. It's fine. E-boys are late, but still taking over. Hi. How you doing, Tree? Omega tossed. Oh, PTO. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey guys, if you don't know PTO, you don't know PTO. Go drop him a follow. He's a pretty cool streamer. He does Kirby Dreamland and Donkey Kong. Thanks for popping in the stream. We're just earning some money here. We did a lot of stuff on this day. We placed 800 tappers on oak trees. And this is summer 11th year 1. And now we're making about 500,000 gold. All in one day. Nice. Good shot here. Ah! I keep doing that. We're kind of in the boring part of the day, but yeah, it was a crazy day. We also hand watered over 600 starfruit this morning. Like a task bot. At 240 beats per minute. That's a 5 or 4 waters per second. So each one of these is worth 900 gold, by the way. This is where the content's at. My water. Oh, hand water? Yeah. I don't think I've hand watered at all this run, except for that one time. I was a little bit short on planting the starfruit on summer 3rd. Because I had other chores to do that day. Mainly chopping 400 oak trees that were on my farm in my way of planting starfruit. So it's a little understandable that oh man. Okay, I can't hit that. Well, oh, yes I can. The bug is stuck. Hello, bug. I missed it! Okay, the bug is no longer stuck. Oh, I can hit it now. Okay, that became a lot easier. The bug went a little higher than I was expecting, okay? It's fine. But the ladder spawned, and I can shoot the ladder. Couldn't step manip. What do you mean? Don't you see I've taken 22 steps? We're step counting. Bet your ass we are. Ah! The stealth crab in my way. I didn't see him. Who saw that crab and just watched me shoot him mercilessly? Oh yeah, guys, if you didn't know, I'm gonna be in SGDQ. That's gonna be on. We just got the schedule today. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. We got the schedule released today for the first round of submissions, and the Stardew Valley run is going to be at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time on July 5th. So hopefully you guys can make it. I shoot here. That's gonna be at 6:30 a.m. Pacific Time, so if you're on the West Coast, you have to wake up early to catch us. But it should be about an hour run, so you don't need to be there first thing. Oh, nice. Another good shot. I wish I noticed that a little bit earlier. Another 5 floor. Beautiful. We've been getting a lot of double ore floors. Working that day. You're working after the July 4th? Yeah, makes sense. A lot of people are. Well, we're going to be live in person, so there's going to be a lot of people there that morning. So, I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully, I convince PTO to submit a run in the second round of submissions. He's a really cool speedrunner, guys. You should check him out. I like his content. He's super chill. But you gotta keep your eye on your notifications because he goes on and offline pretty quick. So yeah, catch him on his rare streams. But yeah, we're just chilling, doing this. I can't shoot that. I still want to get that emulator set up. I have like the wrong emulator. So I need to like download the different emulator so I can try that game. That game is so nostalgic for me. I used to play that all the time as a kid. Is there a ladder here? Wait. There is a ladder here. Oh, and here. Okay, I can't hit that one. Wait, can I even hit the other one? Yeah, I can hit that one. So this and this is the ladder. Wait. Oh, and that. No, that's not. Yeah, I just can't hit that one. That's fine. Just go for here. Ah. And away we go. Hi, Jammin. Welcome in. How you doing? I'd love to see his run in GDQ. I think there's been a DK94 run in GDQ like forever ago. I tried to find runs of it and it's like, it's a pretty obscure game, but it's actually like, isn't that like the second game? Like it's the second or third Donkey Kong game they made, but it was before they transitioned the studio over to a new graphical artist. And it was like released the same year they did DK94 or Donkey Kong Country, but like it was in development before Donkey Kong Country. So it was like a completely, it was a basement run back in the day. That's right. I remember seeing that. So there's this like old Donkey Kong game that's like in the style of like the OG arcade Donkey Kong, like the first Donkey Kong games. And it's actually where I think Paulina, is it Paulina? The princess in that one? Pauline? Yeah. I think Pauline was the princess in like the first Donkey Kong. And then they kind of revamped that a little bit. Like back before Mario 64 and Donkey Kong Country. This is the game I used to play a lot on my Game Boy. I grew up with like Game Boy Color and like the OG Game Boy, like the brick without a light, and you needed a little plug-in light to see the screen because there was no light. Oh, that's the wrong shot. It's this one. I'm bad. And then we had an N64 as well, but we were more on like the Zelda, Mario 64 trend, Mario Kart, and Ocarina of Time and stuff. I never really played Donkey Kong Country though. I wish we got Donkey Kong Country. Because I love that game on my Game Boy. I think we had one other version of Donkey Kong, but I don't remember exactly which one it was. But yeah. PTO does like runs of that game, and there's so many crazy glitches in that game. It's really enjoyable to watch. Grew up with a DS? Hell yeah. Couldn't you put the Game Boy Color games in the DS? Pretty sure you could. Like the actual DS cartridges were smaller, but I'm pretty sure they were compatible with Game Boy Color cartridges. Oh, GBA, yeah. Not a that was the Game Boy Advanced. Not the DS, yeah. You're right. I think my friend had a Game Boy Advanced. I don't think we ever got one. My mom struggled so hard keeping us off of our Game Boy gaming. GBA worked with the old DS and DS Lite. Oh, look at this floor. Ah, I can only shoot. Hold. Let me cook. Man, I keep missing the ladder. If this was not, even if that was the ladder, I'd still hit the slime on my shot there. That's fine. Beautiful shot. Man, we're almost 20 minutes ahead of pace now. Oh, that's beautiful. Pokemon, so GBA slot was good for RC. My brother played a lot of Pokemon, but I think I was just more interested in like the puzzle games and Zelda and stuff. Never really got too big into Pokemon. Which was good because then we weren't fighting over the same game cartridges. Because we had like an old Game Boy and then 2 Game Boy Colors and then, you know. I grew up with 9 siblings, so it was kind of a free-for-all. If you wanted to play a game, you had to fight for it. Pretty much. We just ended up reading books half the time because my siblings took the Game Boys. But I played a lot of, like, Zelda, Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. You know, all of those classic ones. Kirby Dream Land. Was that on Game Boy Color? I think Kirby Dream Land was on the OG Game Boy, wasn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, no one can take Stardew from me. They wouldn't dare. This should hit. Okay, this is a weird shot. Like, it doesn't look like this is gonna hit, but it does. You have to clip the corner in a weird way. And it just works. It's like, actually, no, that does look like it should hit. Clap him. His sister hated Pokemon, yeah. Oh, this slime is aggro. He's a fast guy. This has been a really good radioactive ore day, by the way. I'm super happy with how this is turning out. Oh. Yeah, that hits. Yeah. I remember, like, hooking up the Game Boys because, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons had, like, some crossplay between them. And you could, like, port over items from one game to the other. It was really cool. Those games were so fun. Oh. Hardwood time. Oh. And then, play a lot of Minish Cap, too. I loved Minish Cap. I think Minish Cap is my favorite Zelda game, and it's, like, so obscure. No one's, like, really... Like, a lot of people have never heard of Minish Cap. It's such a good game. Except for... There's a speedrun for Minish Cap to do 100%, but there's a slot machine in that game for a heart piece. And it's absolute hell on... Like, it takes, like, 30 hours to get a decent chance at getting the items. It's an RNG hellhole of a run to do 100% Minish Cap. It's hilarious. There's a whole, like, YouTube video about it. It's super funny. Oh, no, I'm dying. I only take a couple, like, 4 damage from bombs. I should be good. But thank you. Ding dong. Streamer, you're dying. I got 24 health. I can take 5 more shots. 100% Stardew, but you need the living hat. Never got to play Minish Cap, but Minish Cap manga in high school. Oh, nice. Yeah, Minish Cap is super fun. I love, like, the later dungeon levels, like you're flying around in a dungeon that's in the clouds in the sky and, like, flying around in your head, like, in your hat and everything. It's so cool. The mechanics in that game are just spot on. Sky dungeon, yeah. Such a cool dungeon. And then, like, the digging mitts, like, you have to dig around, and you can actually swim in that game. Ugh, such a good game. And then, oh yeah, then there's a bunch, like, in Minish Cap, there's a ton of, like, teachable sword skills that you have to find. Oh, I love that. Kind of reminiscent of, what's it? Link Between Worlds. Oh, that was a great Zelda game as well. the Zelda edition, Nintendo DS. That's what the meme from Rick and Morty is from. When they released Link Between Worlds, they put out a DS themed after that game. That game was super fun. There's like an endless tower dungeon in that game. That gets progressively harder. I don't know if this shot is worth it. It's a 3 rock. Oh, it's definitely worth it. Ooh, I thought that might happen. Because I moved down and the shot got awkward. I'm not close enough. I'll take it. Fortunately, I can't hit that, but that's fine. Older Gen Z so to emulate all these games? Yeah. Phantom Hourglass? Oh, what a classic. Gen Z is like 20, 28, 27. No, it's not 1999. It's like, I think 90, 95, 96 is Gen Z. It's cusp. If you're 95, like I'm a 95 kid, and I grew up like gaming, and my dad was an electrical engineer, and he was always like messing around on computers. He had the old Macintoshes. I was like, I remember dial-up internet. Like I grew up with technology and games all the time. I feel like I'm the first Zoomer. Yeah. Zillennial. Oh, that's shootable. Yeah, I call myself the first Zoomer. And my wife is, like 2 weeks older than me. And she grew up on a farm in Germany, in a small town, in a community with her family and friends. And I call her the last millennial. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. That's fine. Oh, that works. I didn't even see that. I'm the first Zoomer and she's the last millennial. I don't know about the people who were born in those 2 weeks between us, but you know what I mean. I think it depends on your experience at that point. If you're cusp, but then again, like generations is kind of bullshit. Generations just puts people up against each other. It's like, it's all the same. We're just people. We're just like apes running around. 94 and I feel very cusp. Yeah, definitely. Like if you grew up playing Mario 64, like those are your earliest memories of like childhood. It's like having a Game Boy or playing on a computer, or probably a Zoomer. If you grew up playing outside with a stick, probably a millennial. Yeah, no one was born in those 2 weeks between us, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this works because of the slime. Normally this wouldn't work. Thanks, slime. Oh, I'm super happy with this day. We're actually almost done. That's crazy. We might be able to find a better step count for... No, I think I want to keep the... I don't want to do the trees today, just get as much money as I can. I don't need the pine tar right now. I will later, probably, but... that's a problem for later. I just can't get that other rock to spawn. Techno, then you truly are a cusp, huh? Yeah, I think that means you're a Zoomer, Jesse, even if you're a 94. Like, if that was your experience growing up, you're just a Zoomer. Ooh, is this is this the 4 floor? The mystical mystery floor 4? 4 or floor? I have to shoot here. Here. This is my first shot attempt. And then I'll try this. And then this. Does that actually hit? Oh! Oh! I can't believe that first shot got by that slime. I didn't take a step there, did I? I don't think I did. I didn't even walk a tile. That was perfect. I was like, I need to skirt it past the slimes. If it misses, if it hits the slime, that's fine. I'll just take the close rock. But if it actually skirts by, it should hit the other one. But it can't go too far right, otherwise it'll miss. Oh, another 8. The sound I heard was me clicking on the number 4 to switch off of the slingshot. Yeah, that's like, I think the third 8 floor, and we've had 4 7 floors. One of them was a single shot 7. Oh, what a good day. Love to see it. Feels satisfying, like working really hard to get this morning done, and then like actually getting a good luck on the radioactive ore. To be fair, it is literally a perfect star drop today. Like a 0.1. And I have almost the best luck you can have. I'm like 2 luck off the best luck, but the luck actually doesn't really play that much of a... The rec doesn't actually play that much of a role. The difference between 7 and 9 luck doesn't make any real changes to the number of ore I get, but the difference between 5 and 7 is really good. So that's where the ginger ale comes into play. Super happy with this day. I remember, I need about an hour to do the smelt. Actually, I need less. I'll probably do the smelt in a half an hour, but I should give myself 40 minutes. So I need to go to the desert trader as well here and make sure I get my step count nailed. I think when I hit my target, no, I could, this hits. Like this doesn't look like it's gonna hit. It does. Barely. I think maybe when I hit my target, I'll step away for a minute. Dude, it's already almost been 4 hours on the stream. Jeez. I didn't even reset this morning. Watch one of my pigs get eaten overnight. That'd be hilarious. I've never even seen that happen. Nice. I messed up the pause. Very nice. What is the prerequisite to that even happening? Wait. I think I need 510. Because I started with 55, and I think 276, I have 74, and then 11, 185. 276 minus 1 plus 11. Wait, what? Yeah. So I need 276 bars, and I have 185, including the 55 that I had, but I could just say I have 174 smelted bars. Okay, that changes things a little bit, actually. I might run my numbers again when I get my target ore here. So instead of 91 bars, I need 102. So that's 510 ore in my inventory here. Did we tech for the pigs getting eaten? No. Let me tab back in. Sometimes the game like does weird things. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I was gonna stop at 455, but I need 510. It's good to know. That's actually tighter than I was thinking. But that's fine. I think we're good. Okay, that's not a... That rock... The size difference between those two rocks was tripping me up. Okay. So this only works if the ammo explodes on this tile here. But this tile's on the corner, here and here. I need to find the actual corner of this tile, which is... It's not apparent. It's, here. Yeah. So it has to hit like the corner of this tile in order for this to work. So it's like this on this line, and then like on this line. Yeah, so like right here. That might work. I'm not sure. No. I think that might have to be like a pixel perfect shot. I do think it's possible though. No, I don't want the pigs to get eaten. Once we get into fall, we're not planting anything on the farm in fall because we're gonna have enough money from Starfruit. We don't need pumpkins, so we're going to fill the farm with kegs, and we don't need it to rain on the farm, so the pigs can produce as much truffles as they want. Make some passive money, and cover me for rain totems for the rest of the run. I won't have to worry about rain totems ever again. I'll get some from Skull Caverns for sure, but I'll never have to worry about them, which is what I care about. Which means I can fully focus all of my Skull Caverns on Iridium and radioactive ore dives and not care about keeping a run that has a rain totem. Because I'm doing Ginger Island with rain totems, I need it to rain until the last week of basically until winter 21st. Winter 21st has to rain on Ginger Island. Ooh. Man, if the slime was here, both of these would work. Because it's left 2, down 1, and then up 2, right 1. That's unfortunate. It can't go 3. This is... It blows up on the slime, and then it's 1, 2. 1, 2. That's unfortunate. Alright, on we go. That slime was a diagonal tile off of being perfect. It's okay, I've had a lot of good bug shots today. Speaking of a lot of good bug shots, thank you, Bug, for the 4 ore. Thank you. Old ammo cooks that. Do I need more ammo here? I should be fine. Good bug. Right? Nope, no bug. I love it when the bugs are good. Nope, I cannot hit that. And I don't try for that rock. I've missed it so many times in my life. I'm never doing it again. When will Skull Caverns beat radioactive ore farming? Next week. Technically, it probably already does. I need this to be... Yeah, this works. I have 44 Jade Crystallariums going now. So, this Sunday. But I'm gonna do it on Monday. Because I want to go accept the, key quest and... Sorry about the flashiness there. Yeah. I want to accept the key quest and have a full day to, do Skull Caverns without having to go to the Desert Trader even. I just go straight to Skull Caverns first thing in the morning. I'm leaving too fast. I need to slow down. Although none of those floors had ore on them, so. This hits. I had to think about that one for a sec. I wasn't sure. This hits. $5.10. Day was a little tighter than I was anticipating. Can I hit that? No. I cannot. I should check for a bug before I worry about ladder. Okay. I'd rather not shoot twice for that anyway. Oof. I feel like I need another break. Why did I have to think about that so hard? Yeah, I definitely need another break. This is the gaming ever. Yes. Okay. Okay, no mistakes at the end here. We need 60 more. That gets us... Oh, man. Money's gonna work, but it's gonna be not much extra. I was hoping to get, like, some extra here, but that's fine. We have about half an hour extra time. Maybe. Nah. Maybe about an hour. Because we'll probably be done at around 12:10. Maybe 12:30. But even then, we can go till 1:30 and still be good on the smelt. But I need to rerun my numbers. Actually, no, I don't need to rerun it. I just need to adjust for more smelt. The furnace manip is so good for step count. It's like it's less step count and more machine count now. Like, I just placed 800... I have 850 tappers made. Look. I need the break now, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta get up. Hi, Nihilistic. Welcome in. Oh. My throat's also kind of hurting. Okay. We're almost there, though. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna finish the ore. We're almost there. I want to get my target ore 510. Right, that's what I said. I almost fucked those numbers up. That would have been really, really bad. Like 11 radioactive bars. That's literally like 120 starfruit seeds. That would like really, really hurt my round if I was short. I won't be too torn if the step count doesn't work. But I think I got it. Pretty sure we're still at 22. I was paying attention when I came to the mines, and then once I'm in the mines, I'm pretty careful about not stepping. There's some moments when I do move, but for the most part, I'm not moving at all, so it's like, how do I mess up step count? Ooh. This should work. Right there. Yeah. They usually move about a tile before you can shoot them, so. As long as they were within range of that rock. Nice. This, I don't risk this shot. I just take it easy. Good bug. Yeah, the bugs have been really nice. Sorry. Almost there, guys. But. Oh. Another 7th floor. Piano task guy. Oh my gosh, this has been such a good run. That's the 5th 7 floor, and we've had 3 8 floors. The reason I like reacted like I did when I loaded into the floor was not because the 3rd rock. It was because I thought I messed up the 2nd rock. If I had shot a little differently, I might have hit that slime in a weird way and not been able to shoot the 3rd rock in the middle of the floor. Dude, that was so good. Steph. Oh, wait, who said that? Ocean Lightly. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing well. We watered over 600 starfruit this morning. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I wish you had the wiggly antenna. Sometimes they wiggle when you are paused. Oh, okay. No, not at this point. I already have 5 pressure nozzles. I already have the pressure nozzles. I need to redo the greenhouse, which I'll do on this Sunday. Yeah, this Sunday is a starfruit plant day as well, so that's the other reason why I can't go to the skull caverns on that day with the staircases. But yeah, we're gonna have a big skull caverns dive on Sunday. Surely I reached this, right? Good. Sometimes the ore like don't fall up so high, and they actually get grabbed by your magnetism before they bounce. When they come back down. So that's why you need to swap the rings before the rock explodes. I think that was a slow pause. Oh, jeez. The monsters have been so generous. You'd love to see it. I did a radioactive ore day a long time ago where I was going after the boss slimes. Dude. Another 6th floor. I think that's like the 3rd or 4th 6th floor as well. We've had so many good floors. I can hit the one on the bottom. Maybe it spawns a ladder that lets me hit the other one. I have to walk down a little bit for it though. Oh. I almost didn't catch that 3rd one. You saw it like, I don't know if you noticed, it wasn't in my magnetism initially, but I grabbed it before it fell all the way. And actually bounced. It's hard to get him after that. As long as you stay within range of the ladder here, you can move a little bit to increase your magnetic radius and still not lose any time because you walk while the ammo's flying. And then you can just reach the ladder without having to walk back, ideally. Almost there. 30 more. Oops. Ah. I'm really glad I didn't full craft all my explosive ammo yesterday, because I'd be short coal today, I think. No, not this one. Nah, I'm good at coal. I got extra from all of this farming here. And I can't buy coal today. It's the festival. I can't do anything today except for go to the Oasis. Which I did to check my step count and buy 3 DSG. Hilarious. Very useful. Alright. At this point, this day is in the bag as long as nothing catastrophic happens. Wumpa girl. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome into the ensemble. Enjoy your emotes and previewing. Appreciate you using your Prime here. You only get one of those a month. Make sure you use them, guys. They don't auto-renew, so if you haven't used your Prime sub in a minute, make sure you use them on someone. Doesn't have to be me. Just your favorite streamer. And if I'm your favorite streamer, you should tell me so. I don't know how I would be. I never stream. Oh, yeah, hopefully we get back into a rhythm of doing this. I'm really glad, like, we are actually through, like, the hardest part of this run, which is, like, balancing everything, getting oaks set up. Like, now we just have to, you know, afford kegs and starfruit seeds. And it's like, when you get to that point, it's just, oh, it's just money, you know? This should work here. Yeah. When it's just money you have to do, it's like, okay, I can manage that. But when it's like, oh, I need to do oak trees, and oh, I want to grab level 7 fishing, and oh, I got to do oak trees again, and oh, now I have to do 400 oak trees. Oh, now I have to do 800 oak trees, and then make tappers, and then and balance all like spring and early summer of these runs is crazy. There's so much to balance because it's just like, oh, I need to buy ore and smelt a bunch of iron, and wait, I think I can still hit it. Yeah, I just need to shoot like here. I think that works. Oh. It's so much easier to just make money. I mean, it wasn't mercury. It's not liquid ore. Is there a max ore spawn? For me right now, it's 5 on this floor. You might be able to get 6 on some seeds or more. It's luck based. Yeah. It was 10:40 when you left, and now it's midnight. That's min-maxing for you. And look, I have probably 200 more radioactive ore. You know how much money that is? 180,000 gold. It's crazy, dude. Radioactive ore farming is just nuts. It's so profitable. When you don't have setup. Ah! No! Okay, that wasn't it anyway. This rock. Min-maxing scares me. Then don't do it. Okay, guys. We're almost there. Hardwood is done. Okay, we're almost there. Probably will eventually, but not this challenge. Hell no. Money runs on 1.6 are going to be a lot more interesting. And less degenerate. The reason that this is better than Skull Caverns is because you can only do Dangerous Skull Caverns once. That's the only reason this is better. If you could do Dangerous Skull Caverns all week, that would be better. Yeah, I take this shot first because the bug limit. That's kind of funny. Let me grab all of that. Another 7 floor! That was a 4-3 rock with 2 rocks. 7. That's like the 7th 7 floor, man. Good lord. This is such a good day. Oh, I can hit that. That's a 4 rock. That's a 4 rock. I need to step down a little bit. No, it's a 3 rock. I lied. There's a 4 rock one to the right of that. Okay. I was off by 1 area. Wait. 1 more rock. Okay. When we find the next door that I can shoot, Game we're gonna put it in midair, pause the game with Alt Tab, and take a break. And then I need to think about how much more money I want to make today. Because I have about an hour, so I could maybe get 60 more ore, and that's like... Bro. Bro. Now the bugs won't be nice. Okay. I like this shot, though. Okay. We'll pause it there. I'm going to take a break and think for a sec. 50 million a year, but 100 is insanity. Yeah. I think 100 is a lot easier on 1.6. I'm not going to lie. Like, I think the 1.6 world max money, like with all degeneracy, could probably be like 150 to 175. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's crazy. There's so much stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. You're like, where's that money coming from? Let me think about that and give you a good answer. It's not only like the early snowball and like the QLL editions and the books and little things. Like there's actually some stuff that like contests starfruit money. Like there's other things you can do to make more money than starfruit. And like Dangerous Skull Caverns double activated, like that's significantly more profitable. So you can get your snowball faster. And remixed CC opens a possibility of completing another room of bundles on the 6th, so you could get to Ginger Island on the 10th. It's like, there's so much. The big thing is like geode farming changes. Geodes now move per day, whereas in 1.5 they don't move per day. They stay the same for the entire run of that seed. So it's a combination of a lot of things that snowballs early enough to make a significant impact in the late run. So it's interesting. I got an IPA, an Indian pale water, in a blue can. Deschutes water. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys. I need to stand up and stretch my back a little bit. It's kinked up. Yeah, I really look forward to finishing this run. Like honestly, like I just want to finish this run. 1.6 has been super fun, and I'll probably speedrun on it because the 1.6 CC community center could probably be sub 2 hours with remix CC. I'm not even joking. So I could snag CC world record at some point. So like if I play 1.6, it'll probably be as an intermission to the starfruit grind. And then just do some... Sorry, I got a text. I need to take a break. My brain is melting, so I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. All right, I'm back. So we're gonna keep farming here until about 1. And the extra money we'll use for explosive ammo. Because we need more. It's just that simple. We'll do another bopper run. Oh, I also need to find a new step count. Because we're gonna be smelting more bars. That's fine. We can do that when we're done here. Yeah, we're approaching the end, which is nice. I think I'll check what steps I need to take at 1, because I can also add in the trees. And I need to leave at 1 in order to do the trees. Guys, it's not that big of a deal if the step count fails tonight, but I'd like to get it right. Oh, nice. Another 6th floor. Those are both 3s. That is so nice. Nah, that's a 3 rock. I can shoot it. Ah. Ah. Wow, 1 pixel off. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Just need to smelt, and then the day's over. Can't hit it. I can hit that. Here. No, the long shot first. No. The short shot first, because that bug needs to move. And then I can do the long shot. Nice. Another 5 floor. Good shit. $13 stone. Nice. Probably go until 110 so I could use the deconstructors once more. Ooh, I don't know if that leaves me time to do the trees. That's fine, that's fine. I don't want to do the trees today. I'd rather make money here. Like, I'd rather not do the trees. Oh, it's up the slime. Nice. I don't think I normally hit that one. We've had such a good money day today. I'm really glad that I am now fully affording all of my starfruit. That's awesome. Another 6th floor, man. Oh my god. It's so good. 555. I'd like to get to 570 if I can. It's not a big deal if not. Actually, nope, I can't hit. I might leave with 555. What was that? 45, which is 9 bars. That's 40,000 gold. 36 bobbers. That's a perfect full inventory of bobbers. One full inventory. I don't even have to pause buffer, or I don't even need to juggle them. That's 360 ammo. Is what I need. So I now have all starfruit money and a full inventory of bobbers, which I can easily transport to the mines without juggling. And a little bit of gold left over for other things. And now I have time to go take a look at the step count stuff. So what did I say I needed? 510, 102 bars. So that's 104 because I added the 2 crystallariums to this. 21, the 0.95, that's okay. 93. Ooh. Pretty high. 105. 35. Perfect star drop. Lucky lunch. 3. That's with one of the pine trees. I can also add a couple here. I might have time to do the full pine trees now. What does this go to? 102, 104, 154. So I need to do one. What did I stop at? Oh, there's too many sheets now. 143, so 144. 144, 0, and 49. Let me just run this again for the last 50 possibilities. Is that right? 143 included 2, 144 and 49. Yeah, okay. Wait. That's not right. It's okay. It'll cover everything I need. 102 plus 2 plus 50. That goes to 154. Yeah, I only need to do like 10. Yeah, because I'm smelting some extra, like 11 extra bars. I only need to do 11. Okay, that makes sense. It's okay. It's almost done. Yeah, so if I could do the pine trees, I will, if it makes sense. It'll also allow me to take more steps. I don't know how many steps you can take in a tick. I don't know if I can get to 94 or whatever that was. 104. Yeah, 104 didn't have a great one. Like, if anything, I'd prefer the Pam battery over the Lucky Lunches. Okay, so if I do everything, 34 steps get me in 0.95. 98. 41 steps. 3 steps. Not great. Let me filter this. 99. 69. 9. 48. There's a rain totem. Probably want to take the rain totem, right? 48 steps. So that's all but 3 of the trees. $99. 8. 54. 40. Huh. Three. Uh, yeah, that makes sense. I could really only go to 11 here. 33 works. Is that right? It's 12. Oh, I can only go to 10 here, not 11. Yeah. Hmm. 48. Okay, so 28 steps gets me a 0.091, which is good enough. And it's just a star drop, no other bennies. That's all trees. 100 and yeah, this is +1. +1. 4, 8. Or 11. 28 steps. All right, I'll just shoot for that, and then I'll grab the trees. Do I want to grab the trees, man? It should be fine. Yeah, I should have time to grab the trees. It's fine. I have enough for a full inventory of bobbers, and I'm kind of happy with that. It's just one chest of bobbers, which also evenly divides by 6, so I can get them done in a reasonable time period. Okay, so we're just gonna leave a little early here. We might have some dead time at the end of the day. All right, 555. Wait, if I want to smelt all of that, which I do. Ah, ah. Okay, hold on. 45. Okay, so I can go to 19 here, actually. If I want to smelt all of this. Okay. 79 steps. I probably get to 79 in an hour. Yeah. That's only 50 steps. Yeah, I can do that. 79. Okay, so plus 20. 143 plus 20. 63 minus 50. No, I did something wrong. I can only go to 17. 36. Or 45. Either one. If I overstep 36, then I have a backup. And they both have a free reign totem. Let me make sure that's correct. So 18 plus 143 minus 50. Oh, my. Oh, no. No, the 143 does include the 2. Okay. All right, let me double check this. So I'm looking for all machines here. So that's 111 furnaces, 44 crystallariums, and 850 tappers. And then I'm looking for 30, 45? 36 or 45? What? One sec, let me figure this out. Wait. 111. Forty-four Lariums, 850 tappers. Huh. $79. Eight. Wait, what? Something's not adding up here. 79. I need to make sure this is right. One sec. $19. Oh, it was 19. That was 19 plus 1 plus 143 minus 44 minus 850. What? What am I doing? Um, Not 850. 20 plus 143 minus 111. Okay, wait. 111 furnaces, 44 crystallariums, 850 tappers. What happened? 19. 79. Why isn't this adding up? It's off by 2. I think I did something weird with this. 143. Originally going to be 91. It's like, I did something weird. I might have to rerun this. Um, 91 plus... Where'd I get 143 from earlier? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think I did like a 25, didn't I? 51 plus 50 plus 44 minus 25, 160. Where did 143 come from? 2. Wait, just 91 plus 2 plus 50. What happened here? 91. Oh, but I already did those. So those are out of the equation anyway. 41. 20. 161. Yeah, this is looking like I should only be able to get to 17. Like I was saying. Wait. You won. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait. Ah, I don't know what to trust here. 111 furnaces, 44 crystallariums, 850 tappers. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that. Let's just go like this and go this 0 D. Okay, one sec. I'm just trying to figure this out. Hey, Gorilla, how you doing? We're almost done here. I'm trying to figure out what my target step needs to be. "19 furnaces. Sorry. 111 furnaces. 44 crystallariums, 800 tappers, 750. Okay. Yeah, this one should be right. I got something confused there. I did something weird. I don't exactly know. It had to do with those 2 crystallariums, and it's throwing me off like a crazy. I need to delete those other sheets. Yeah, once we know this, we can plan accordingly. Because if it doesn't make sense to get a good step count to do all of the trees, I'll check if half the trees work. But I would definitely want to smelt all the bars. And the Larium's already done. So there's really no variance except for how many trees I harvest here, which I can manip. Delete these. All right. Okay. All right, so if I do all the trees, I need to do 79 steps. Okay. Let me see. If I do half the trees. 60 steps. Nothing special about that. 5. 71. $53. And I can do half the trees. That's reasonable. And I get, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. All right, I'll go for 53 steps. And I'll do 25 trees. Again. Which is kind of funny because I did that last time. But it does leave me some wiggle room for manipulating things later if I want to. All right. 53 is our target. All right, we got that done. Let me just save that and close it. I'm good there. Okay. So we need to take 31 more steps. Okay, so we're gonna warp to the desert. And I need the music off for me now. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna smelt these bars. It's gonna be a little flashy, I apologize. Has to be done. I don't want to smelt them backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna smelt them backwards in this pattern. See if I can drop anything. Oh, I should have left the. Whatever. No, I'm not gonna smelt them backwards. Okay. Want to get our inventory set up for tomorrow. With that. One of those. Wow, we are running out of desert warp totems. That's a little bit scary. Figured out. I'm deconstructing this. I'll work on that stack. Okay. So. Smelt. Grab my magic rock candy. Tomorrow I need these. Speed buffs. I need... Yeah, basically that's it. My bars. Alright. We can inventory manage in the morning as well. So, it's not a big deal. Alright. Here we go. So we need to take steps here. 53 total. So we're gonna do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 32. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 47. Huh? One, 2, 3, 3 more. Oh, I'm an idiot. Man. I can finish this day out without my speed buff. I have the time. It's gonna be really tight if I don't. Ah, man, do I waste a triple shot on this? I'd rather waste a spicy eel, I think. Okay, I'm gonna pop this and fish slide here because someone's saying I might have missed a step. And I only need 3 more, so. $25 trees. Yeah, let me know if you clip it and 1. I'll try not to take. Oh. I didn't add those 3. 51. Six more. You're saying I missed a step? Okay. Well, we'll look into the stream here. Actually, oh, man. I don't think I missed a step. Because if you heard it, it might have been my trash can. I'm just gonna take 2 steps and trust my gut. Alright. It's 53. If it doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Alright. And that's the day. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. Pog. You guys want a gamba? While we admire our handiwork? Yeah, it was probably the trash can as I was pause buffering. Is what I'm hoping. But I guess we'll find out. You guys want to see the farm? You guys ready? You ready for this? Don't worry about the missing dead craps and the crows all over the place. Those are all accounted for. Where will all the kegs go? Yes, everywhere. Mostly, half of them will be on the farm. Wow, we lost a lot of crops to lightning. We need more lightning rods. Don't worry about that one. Needs to issue. So satisfying aside from the crows. Oh, I don't care about the crows. I meant to put scarecrows on, and it would help with the crows a little bit. But like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, look. That's from lightning, 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 lightning. 1 crow. Lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crows. This activated my fight or flight. We only got hit with 6 crows. It's like not even a big deal. The rest of it was lightning. There's a lot of lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, these are just batteries that could have been. We've done all the lightning manip possible so far. We've gotten lightning days on every possible lightning day. You happy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got an extra truffle. Is there one behind the house? Nope. Here. We got 6 extra truffles. Any of these multi? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They're all ones, so I don't harvest them today. Any of these? 1. 1. Not a single one was multi-harvest. That's kind of funny. But yeah, we have... We've got some starfruit to harvest today. Just a couple. Just a few. Just a couple of starfruit. Yeah, like 3,400 starfruit. More than 3,400 starfruit. Just a couple. Ah. Okay, apparently doesn't like that. Just stab the starfruit. Oops. Well, considering we missed 1 DSG on the entire farm, I think we're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Rip this spot. Oh, that's the one spot we can't plant. From our numbers. I could technically do it. I could get it replanted today, but I'd have to go to Robin's twice, and I don't want to do that. Time to reset the run, Rip. Yeah. $23 batteries. We also have beer. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Pam. Tipsy. Couple starfruit to harvest. Kind of worried about our Omni-Geode situation. When do we get pots on the main farm? Never. Then we got a couple of radioactive bars. a couple. Just a couple. Just a couple. There's more than one. No, Scythe Harvest is bad. It's only good for ancient fruit. You have to run over all of the spots to replant them anyway for star fruit, so. Alright. Yeah. Bro, we're like best friends. Why would you just... Dude. I have 7 hearts with you, and you're just gonna say yeah? Okay. I see how it is. A coal. It's kind of nice, actually. Just a measly 1.28 million gold. Bringing us to a grand total of 9.6 million gold earned on Friday, summer 12th, year 1. Also, Pam is a cold one. Yeah. Get it? You are what you drink. So we need a couple of starfruit seeds. What do you guys think about like 3,437? What I've written down. 3,337. No, the money seems right. Yeah, 3,437. That's perfect starfruit for our field to replant everything. Another 1%. Maybe we'll go and grab a couple of these today and place them down while we're harvesting. Just a couple of them. Oh my god. Let me out. We're not gonna place them in the field, but they can go in spots like here. Very lucky. Takes a second to run across the field, huh? They can go in spots like here. You get it. They can go in spots like here if I wanted. They can be there and there and there and there. Oh, there. There works. Maybe one there. Maybe some along the line. We'll move these lightning rods out of the way. Basically, if the first crow hits any of these scarecrows, the rest of the crows will fail. Any subsequent crows after that will fail to spawn. So I only need one of the crows to hit them. And then after we plant, we can go like do something like this. Get some iron bars from those. Maybe, wait, another 36. You know? Turn these into bobbers. Or turn these bobbers into explosive ammo. Exploding bobbers. Exploding bobber tech. And we still have 13 grand left over. Which I can figure out what to do with. I'm sure I can find something effective. Dynamite fishing? Yeah. Don't really know what to spend 13 grand on. But, you know, we're gonna need it for starfruit money. For the next round. Because we still have a lot to do. Hey, that gives us 33 seeds. Look at that. We still have to replant the island on the 14th. And I don't have any money. Ah! I think you know what that means. We need money. Alright, we didn't do a gamba, but it's time. I left everything at the farm and then I obviously I wouldn't do it like this. It's time. Except I already know the result because Pam gave us a beer. It's a perfect star drop and a fucking lightning storm and rainy. I trolled you all. Pam gave us a beer. So I know it was correct. I didn't tell you that. We got our step count correct. That's perfect. It's a perfect. Wait. It is a perfect star drop. I didn't think it actually was a perfect star drop. Really? Oh yeah. It's a point. Wait. So confused. Oh. I didn't save it before I closed it. Oh, it's this one. Duh. Yeah, I was able to predict that. Based on the number of tappers and furnaces that I had, and crystallariums, and the number of steps that I took, and the days played, and the game seed. I could know all of that. Hello. I didn't think it was actually perfect. Yeah, it's a 0.099 on the spreadsheet, but sometimes that doesn't show correctly. Like the predictor says it's a 0.1. So yeah, pretty much a perfect star drop. That's really good. I need to do some testing to see how long it's going to take to harvest all of this. And replant all of this. Because obviously it's going to be a lot of this. But with toxicity. Yeah. I need to see how long it's gonna take. But what we can do is basically there's like 34, let's just say 3,500 round up, divided by 3, like 1,166 tiles that we need to walk. And we can walk 70 tiles in a tick. So that's just to walk 16, 17 ticks. That's basically 3 hours of just walking back and forth on the farm. Just the walking, not including the pause buffering, which is going to be at minimum 3,500 divided by 60 divided by 7.38. So a little over 2 hours of just the a little over an hour, like an hour and 20 minutes of flashy pause buffering if it's frame perfect. Probably more like 2 hours with mistakes. So that's bare minimum task level. What I say, 3 hours of walking. Yeah, 3 hours of walking, 2 hours of planting. That's at least 5 hours to replant the farm. Probably going to take me about 50% of tasks. Tasks could probably do it in 5 hours. I'm expecting somewhere closer to 10, maybe 8 hours, which sounds good. It gives me time to do other stuff during the day and make some more money today. So basically all I have to do is replant the field and make some more money. Ginger Island and greenhouse are not done yet, but everything else is looking good. No truffle harvest today. I might just harvest these two to plant 2 more starfruit, but I don't know if it's worth. Like, I'd rather have 2 truffles than 2 starfruit. We're gonna need a lot of truffles here coming up. Oh, you can't even break this. With this, you need you actually need a sword or a weapon or a tool. All right. Well, we got our daily lick. We got that day done. It's been a fun stream. Just over 5 hours. I'm gonna send you guys off. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm gonna send you over to Cordite. I hope you guys have a great evening. I had a good time. I post when I go live on my Discord, and I'm also part of the Do Crew, so you can catch me there as well. Definitely check out my YouTube, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Hopefully I can get a schedule set up soon. You'll be hearing from me about that once I know what's going on. We'll see how my new job goes. Pretty looking forward to that. But yeah, thank you all for the raids, the follows, the hype train, the subs, the gifted subs, the primes, and just for hanging out and talking with me. I had a great time. And yeah, if you guys are interested in this run, definitely stick around, follow my YouTube, Follow my Twitch if you're not followed here yet. There's more good things to come. Got to make a little bit more money, and then we'll be out of the weeds here. We're getting there. Why can't I? Oh, okay, shift. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope everyone has a great rest of your week. I will catch you guys on the next one. See ya. Bye.